Ahoy. Ahoy. Land ho. That land, of course, is N64 games. The land of N64 games. Hello, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. You get it? Because, like, the whole land, because, like, you landed here, and what's here is N64. But it's like, you know, it's like what they say when you're on a boat. But it's a stream. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Hello, Magnus. Hello, Yannick. Hello, Hictor. Hello, Dempsey. Hello, Marmot. Hello, Grossa. Ryan Battler for KOF 15. We can hope, we can dream. We can dream, we can hope. So far, internet is stable. We did have a little bit of flux when the stream started, but didn't actually drop any frames, and that's the important part, of course. So, we're gonna write that off as hopefully just like a one-off, you know, a little thing that happens. Sometimes your internet don't work. And that's okay. So yeah, I don't want to rage emote, you know? I wasn't like upset. Younger Radon would have been like furious. But this is 2021 Radon. This is late 2021 Radon. You can ask Ern. I was just kind of like, well, it's not working. I guess I'll just rest. And I did. I rested. I watched some streamers that I like. I played some Mega Man games. I played a little Rocket League. It was good. It was good. Been out of town since Thursday? Yeah. I had to take Thursday and Friday off. And then Saturday we had internet problems. So there was only like an hour of a stream. Less than an hour of a stream. So, no, you didn't miss anything. Why did I take Thursday off? I think I was just like so... Oh, right. I had a bad day. Had a bad day. And then Friday was kind of like residual, just... I slept instead of streaming. I slept. Should we play some Gex? You guys want to play some Gex? Gex. Gex on. Last time we were trying to grab collectibles and we got like one. Like a total of one during the entire 50 minutes that I was playing, or 45 minutes or whatever. Suffice it to say, wasn't our best outing. Let's fix the audio that doesn't save between power cycles. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Let's get some stuff.
Gex. Gex.
How's everybody doing? How's your Sunday? End of the week. End of the weekend. It's the end of the end. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Nintendo 64. I'm not excited for work to start again, but you can't complain about your weekend. Well, that's good. Yeah, I could use like a 4 or 5 day weekend right now, I think, you know? You know? I'm not a greedy man. Forever off? Yeah. Amen. Sludgo. Oh, I gotta set the timer. Something's wrong with the water. It tastes like flat mineral water. I think that just might be water, but Satan. I think you might be describing regular water. Yeah. I was kind of reflecting on that before stream today. I was thinking about how, like, you know, almost 2 years ago now, I told everybody, like, hey, you know, stream's over. I got this job. I'm really excited for it, and I'm gonna give it my all. And, like, you know, I don't need your support. Please give your support to other streamers. You know, I'll try and stream every once in a while, but, you know, I think that's the end of this as like a full-time doodad. And then COVID hit. And then COVID hit, and I was like, well, I've got all this time now. I could just stream again. And like it went really, really well, and like shifted my priorities again. It's just interesting, you know, happenstance and whatnot. It's weird how things happen, that's all I'm trying to say. You know, and I'm saying this as this is sort of like the way that I look at things, Hector, is some people just need that change, you know. They need to get good enough at something to start looking for the next thing. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it's like defective wanderlust or anything. It's just doing the same thing for the majority of your life is kind of a drag. So, you know, on the one hand, I hope you find something that does give you satisfaction like that. And on the other hand, maybe the searching is, it's going to sound so hackneyed, but like, Maybe the searching is the satisfaction for you. Just how I'm searching for all these fly coins, and hey, oh, is it satisfying? Did that come off as authentic? I hope that came off as authentic. I have a lot of time to think when I'm not streaming, you know? I do a lot of thinking anyways, but when I'm not streaming, it's all I get to do. Is play video games and think. And get the hiccups. Getting awful close to that 110. Ooh. 110k. Base hole. That's a good one. That's a really good Justin corruption. I like that. He does like he's saying jacking off. Object. Good luck with that, Hector. It's not an easy task. I'd be chasing that sunset for a while. Thank you, Base Hole, for the 25 objects. I think, you know, I really wonder, especially like people in my circle, people that I can relate to and associate with and, you know, count as peers. How many, if we had like the universal basic income or whatever, right? Like, how many people would just be like, alright, that's enough, you know? That's enough. Maybe I'll do some stuff on the side, but that's enough. Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts is here, everybody. Time to strap on your diapers. It's Duke time. What's up, Sneaker Nets? Tot Boss with the Duke Do Dance. Welcome, everybody, to Gex. We're talking about the economy right now. Socking a cow, Ashen Circle. Can't get Gex down. Can't keep a good Gex down. What's up, Dorky? To fla. The Gex economy, yeah. Jex. Sorry, Basil, you're right. It's Jex. Apple II games. Oh man, I gotta play some Apple II games. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Duke just posted in chat if you want to help me accomplish getting a check mark so that I can brag to everybody. That's it. That's pretty much all it's gonna... Well, actually, no. If you want to see me play things that aren't N64 games, click that link, follow on through to the actual URL. Jextree. And, Nico Jazz, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're talking about, people who would basically, like, not do anything if their needs were taken care of, right? They're just, like, gonna check out and pursue their hobbies. Partners get Jeff Bezos' pager number. Partners get to go into space. We all go into a queue based on your date of partnership. You get put in a queue, and when your number gets pulled up, Jeff takes you to space, and he buys you 1 free bottled water. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I phrased that poorly. Not being driven by employment, and rather just kind of, you know, doing what you want to do. Going to space with Bezos. What's up, Al? Spazos. Alright, if I kill these things, where are they gonna drop?
Now cut that out.
Play every game you're interested in since 1984. Not being addicted to a paycheck. Yeah, it's one way of putting it. That is one way of putting it. Interesting. Modern day influence, right? I mean, that's pretty much why so many people are drawn to that lifestyle, I think, is because it's just like you get to play a version of yourself. And that's not such a bad gig. It'd be better if you could just be yourself, but Fexy, thank you for the follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Wow. But it'd be nice if you could, you know, if you just play a version of yourself. That's probably as close as you can get to that ideal, right? If there was universal basic income, would you work at a grocery store? Yeah. Yep. Tex, that's very forthcoming of you. We got Yeso Pie in here. You think your landlord is addicted to your paycheck? That guy needs help. Yeah, there are lots of people who would work, like, for sure. And I think that there would probably, realistically, after about 6-7 years, maybe, some people who would be like, no, I'd never go to work. They'd be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go, like, I'm gonna go sell soap. Like, I'm gonna help this small business sell soap for a year and see how that goes. And then once that's tiresome, I'll just go back to not selling soap. That's sort of the point, is the liberty to sort of opt in and out of the workforce as your financial needs and wants or your personal needs and wants are or are not met. I mean, probably Cloudheart. I'm on Twitch like 5 days a week. We gotta cycle through. If you did not get paid, would you go to work at a grocery store? Yeah, I mean, some people probably would, right? Some people are fucking way into groceries. Some people aren't. It's kind of like, I've been reading a lot of articles about this new gas station simulator on Steam, right? There are elements to working retail that, whether because they're familiar or because of the work itself, are like comforting. And like sometimes that stress is familiar, and it's like a blanket. But when you have to do it, that changes things. When you have to do it, then it becomes undesirable. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh no, I gotta hit the palm trees. Oh no. Alright. No fucking anytime. But I hope you guys enjoyed Ultima 1 over on Duke's channel. Duke Donuts is, of course, the home for video games on this website. Most other streamers not into video games, but Pretty much every time Duke goes live, he's telling you, hey, we're doing video games today. Yeah. Or, like, you can't, if you make a mistake, like, you know, any small mistake could mean this massively stressful, nebulous period of not knowing whether or not you'll be able to sustain your lifestyle. Like, that's horrible. Gulp. Okay, well, knowing that these drop 2 apiece, it's going to get us further to our goal. We're trying to get 100 fly coins in every level to get a free remote control, if you're wondering what's going on right now. And even the hub worlds count. Even the hub worlds count, so we're explorating. Trying to help this poor lizard save his Playboy model girlfriend. Poor, poor lizard. Bee-ba-boo. Yeah. There are a not insignificant number of people who think that working in service means that you're a servant. Right? That you have to help them out no matter how they treat you or what they want. That the interaction ends with, you know, them getting what they want and you being prostrated. Is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, but... Yeah, that's true, Hector, right? Prostated, yeah. You get completely prostated by all your worst customers. What's up, Carthus? You want to tell Gex to go fuck himself. Hello, 240-foot slabs. Welcome home. We're talking about how work is unnecessary. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And that's true too, Hector. I do firmly believe that, like, if there was the give and take of, like, hey, when you come to work, you're gonna bust your ass, like, really hard, but also you're gonna get paid for, like, 8 hours work to do 3 hours work. I think that's kind of a fair trade, you know? But no one would ever agree to it because it's about power. It's about, you know, all that shenanigans. You want a haiku about Gex's tongue action? Gex can't use his tongue for anything but eating flies and dumbass jokes. There you go, Tex. There you go. I don't know what this switch does. I've hit it a billion times. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Okay, alright. We got a lead. We got a lead, everybody. We got one. Alright, Apple 2 Games. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. You were probably like, I just want to hear this lizard tell some stupid fucking jokes. And I'm like, oh, the invisible hand. Imagine if the invisible hand was a literal invisible. Yeah, you're just like getting. Remember that one time you tripped and fell down? You didn't know why. That was Adam Smith. He was pushing you. He thinks you're a real piece of shit. I used to play an online game on a website called 2AM Games called The Invisible Hand, and I missed that game a lot. I was not good at it, but it was like multiplayer Sim City, and I liked it, and I want to play it again, but no one really seems to know what happened to it. What up, Retrograde Town? Tonight you had 0 customers for the last 90 minutes. 0. I mean, that happens. That does happen sometimes, and like, you know, it's kind of the dream, but you also have to bear it, depending on what your level in the hierarchy is, you kind of have to be like, oh, this is a problem, you know? We always say at work that the dream shift, like the dream day for us is one guy comes in, right at open, spends $800, and then no one else shows up for the rest of the day. That's like, that's the dream. That's what all of us want. Top to bottom, ownership to associate. We want one guy to come in, know exactly what he wants, spend $800, and then no one else shows up for the rest of the day. Very rarely, Dorky. Very rarely. If ever. What's up, Abandoned Hope? Well, now I know where this bonus coin is, but I don't know how to get to it. Why 800? It's like a good, like, it's a good amount of money that covers payroll. It covers, like, it covers our break-even plus a healthy margin for profit and product orders. Like, 800 is the number I want. Less than that, and you start being like, well, that's cool, but, like, we probably need more money than that. More than that is, you know, maybe you're running out of product. Maybe you don't need that much money. Oh, Christ. Does he have a cummerbund? No. He's wearing Crocs, probably. If they knew what they wanted, why would they come into a store? Because, like, I don't know, man. Support local business or something. We're so close. We're so close to finishing this hub world. I gotta figure out a way to get on top of this mine shaft. Alan Greenspan nude mod. Alexa, download nude Alan Greenspan for VR chat. Gex, yeah. 3 games. Technically, I think 5 if you want to split hairs. If you want to talk about like the Game Boy ports of Gex, which are different. But those games don't have voice clips, so like, what's the point? Right? Hey, wait a second. No. Well, it's a question of like how many Mario games are there versus how many games are there about playing as Mario. You know, I wouldn't call Mike Tyson's Punch-Out a Mario game. But is Mario Tennis a Mario game? Probably. Is Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix a Mario game? Assuredly. Is Smash Bros. A Mario game? You know, it really makes you think. It really makes you think. How many Bruce Willis games are there? Hudson Hawk, Die Hard, several Die Hards, Apocalypse. Sadly, no Death Becomes Her games. I wish Bruce Willis didn't think he was as cool as he thinks he is. Because Bruce Willis comedic movies, like, are all really good. They're all really good. He has a good sense for comedy. He's kind of just like a buff Michael Keaton at his best. But he thinks he's too fucking good for that shit. He thinks he's Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Bruce Willis. Fuck you. Even Hudson Hawk, Shadrock. Hudson Hawk's not a bad movie. It's mostly just a bad video game. A mascot platformer called Test Tickle. What would she do? What are her powers? Last Boy Scout game? Yeah. I wonder how much it would cost to get the movie rights. Like, that could be a company's business model, I feel. To acquire the video game rights to movies that are so old that no one really gives a shit about them anymore. And make games based off of them. Wasn't that Alright, yeah, you got me there. Make actual different games based off of them. And not the same game over and over again. I do think it's a shame what happened to Telltale, but it is also 100% their own damn fault. Like, I don't pity them. I don't pity their leadership. Free meat. Are there any two sweeter words in the English language? This is it. What is a failed game development studio whose leadership I do pity? An intriguing question, Duke Donuts. A most intriguing question. Maybe... And, like, I'm gonna spout some ideas out here, and you guys will have, like, the history to be like, why? And I will understand. But, like, I kind of pity Ken Williams. I like, it sounds like he really, like, you know, his eyes were always too big for his wallet. And it sounds like he got fleeced at the end of things. Like, oh, what the fuck? At a desperate time in his life, it sounds like he got fleeced. And that sucks. How did I do that? How did I get up there? What the fuck? He still has a yacht, yeah. He does still have a yacht. Alright, we just completed this hub world. I can't speak to someone else's character, right? If it were me, even if I had a yacht and I was just sailing around the world, bragging to everyone about my yacht, that regret of, like, fucking up would just live in my brain. It would be so... I could forget about it, but every day, like, once a day, it would come back and just be like, hey, you blew it. Like, you were a Titan and you blew it. Surtech? Yeah. Could be Surtech. Just all the fucking gross litigation behind all their stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, heck there. Who else? Who else would I pity? BioWare? What led to their end? Because I know the narrative is like bought by EA, you know, the classic, you sold the company and they siphoned the things you cared about out of the company. But like, I don't know, you know, I don't really feel like they had been batting 1,000 up to that point. Does John Romero get my pity? I don't think so. I think John Romero has, you know, he has his thoughts about Daikatana and whatnot, but I think he's pretty content being John Romero. He's found a niche for himself, and I think it works for him. Wait, these rabbits drop more than one? Oh, fuck. And we're all content to be his collective bitch. I mean, I haven't finished Daikatana yet, and I gotta play it twice on this channel. Toys for Bob? That is a complicated one. Yeah. Oh, Toys for Bob. Yep. I gotta play the PC version and the N64 version. I don't get to play the Game Boy Color version unless I want to, but I did watch Rig play it the other night. I already knew it was great. I hosted into him playing it. It was requested. Someone asked me to play it and paid me money to do it, and I owe that to them. I think it was Nuxie. I think that was a Nuxie request. Oh, Derek Smart. Isn't Derek Smart a giant tool job? Like a giant tool job? Am I allowed to patch it? I don't think so. Whatever the Steam version is the one that I'm playing. So if that has, like, patches as part of it, then yes. Can I say, and this is going to be a controversial one. I know this is going to be a controversial one. But I legitimately do pity Peter Molyneux. I've already thought about this. And I pity Peter Molyneux. You play less Daikatana? That's pretty good. Peter Molyneux is the guy who made Fable and Black and White, and he led Lionhead Studios. He was Lionhead, Bullfrog, all that stuff. Populous Powermonger, 23 trash cans. Yeah. When I listen to him, and like the grand irony of this all, right, is that he got his start in game development on a lie. Like on a technicality confusion where someone lent him a bunch of fucking dev stations basically to make video games. But when I listen to what he says about his games, I sense genuine, like, enthusiasm and excitement. Like, he really believes the things he's saying, but he doesn't know enough about actual what's possible and what's not. And no one was there to talk him down off of it because it worked. Like, if any investor or PR person or whatever told him, like, you need to chill out, Peter, their games would have gotten less press. They would have been less enticing to people. And there were times in his career where you can tell, like, they flirted with meeting those expectations. They came close a couple of times, and it mattered a lot, and people really liked it. But, yeah, I think he was just someone who knew what he wanted and didn't know enough to not say it until it was something he knew he could do, or his team could do. I hate David Cage. I hated David Cage before all this recent stuff about him, but David Cage broke my heart. Like, immediately. What am I missing here? Aside from the coins. One bonus coin, one paw coin. Yeah, and I would agree with that. And I think that shows in that era of their games, I think, is because if you were going to have this sort of abstract idea, it was weirdly easier to implement because it had to be abstract, right? You could be like, oh, there's millions of AIs that help make decisions for you, and you're like, that can't be true, but like in a sort of weird way at a small level you can make that a reality. But when the technology backs up the claims and you could, you know, feasibly, yeah, have a tree grow in-game real time, and then you don't deliver on that, then you're just talking too much. There's the paw coin. Fuck! Yeah, No Man's Sky is a really interesting case. I'm always quick when people are like, No Man's Sky. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but also, you know, it's... Fuck! 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 No! No! I just lost all the stuff I collected. Ah, big green button. Ugh. Big brain button. Big green button. Yeah, that zeroes out all the fly coins I've been picking up. Yep. Yes. Yes, my favorite.
Brain, brain, crown, lord. Brain, brain, crown, lord. Brain, brain, crown, lord. Brain, brain, crown, lord.
Here comes Charger!
MisterRadon's top 10 David Cage games for getting shredded. Number 1, Heavy Gains. Number 2, Beyond Too Swollen. Number 3, Deltoid, Become Huge Man. Number 4, Heavy Gains, Fat. Number 5, Heavy Gains, Fit. Number 6, Heavy Gains, Sweaty. Number 7, Heavy Gains, Hated by Women. Number 8,
Brainward.
Heavy Gains, Revenge. Number 9, Heavy Gains, Upgrade His Life. Number 10, Heavy Gains, Aim for an Oscars.
Thank you, Duke and Dorky, for 25 apiece. Excellent. Muchos grossos. Well, we gotta get all those fly coins again. That's okay. You never promised me he was. And that's the difference between you and Peter Molyneux. The only difference. I've told the story before, if you're wondering why I hate David Cage so much. There's lots of reasons, but mine is personal. When Indigo Prophecy came out, I bought it a couple months after it came out. Didn't have my own PlayStation 2 at the time. Mine had broken. But I bought it and I played it at a friend's house because I was really excited to play it. Put it in, and for like the first 4 hours, legitimately felt, not hyperbole here, legitimately felt it was one of the 10 best video games I'd ever played in my life. I was just like, this is amazing. This is breathtaking in its execution, and like, I'm riveted. I can't put the controller down. I need to see how this ends up. I need to see what all is possible in this game, and like how much replay value and flexibility there is to the narrative. And then I got to the scene where Lucas jumps onto the train. And it was just like an immediate revulsion. It was palpable disgust. I could tell in that moment. I was like, oh, he's out of ideas. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy is the American name for Fahrenheit. The mind bugs it was getting there. I'll admit that it was getting there, Dorky, but I was still like, all right, well, let's see where this goes, you know? It was the train. The train is what broke me. And I just kind of knew in that moment. I was like, he didn't know how to end this. Like, he did not know how to end this. And it went from being one of the 10 greatest games I'd ever played in my life to being like a 3 out of 10 game. I still eventually played it through. I saw it to one of the endings. But, oh my god. So much promise. Like, I would have fucking delayed that shit for years if I couldn't get the ending to match up with the beginning in terms of quality. Because it has hooks, man. It's a really, really awesome open to a game. And then, yeah, man. Shoutouts to Xenogears. Xenogears and I have beef for different reasons. Still haven't finished that game. I have Heavy Rain, and like, I would like to play it. I'd like to play... I've heard good stuff about Detroit, even though it's apparently like super ham-fisted, but like, I expect that at this point now, you know? I think if you like that kind of narrative-heavy game, I think it's a much better alternative to just a straight-up visual novel. But it's clear that the guy is not out to be making a masterpiece anytime soon. Is it the Ferduli section? Whenever you're ready, Basehole. We're waiting for you. The French-Canadianness of it. What's the game that David Cage did the music for on the Super Nintendo? Fredukely. He did the music in Cheese Catastrophe starring Speedy Gonzalez, Time Cop, and Hardline. That's right. That's right. Go back to music, David. What do I think of Until Dawn? It's not a game for me. I think like the horror, the heavy like narrative, low gameplay mixed with horror aesthetic is just not something I'd be interested in playing. But I hear people really like it. You know, it's just not terribly for me. Basehole, thank you for the 25 descriptions of the PlayStation Vita library.
MisterRadon's least favorite game developers. 1. David Cage, Indigo Prophecy. 2.
I mean, so far,
Battle Cruiser 3000.
so far, this is pretty spot on.
Doug Tin Maple, Earthworm Jim.
Fuck Doug
4.
Tin Maple.
P. Bite Mark, Spore. 5.
P. Bite
Alan
Mark.
Wake 6. David Braben.
Yeah, I don't like Alan Wake.
7. Greg Costikian.
Or Jonathan Blow.
8. Jonathan
Is this a
Blow.
meme or is this a legitimate
9.
list you made?
Adrian Carmack, Carmack's Temple and Mandragora and the Old Kingdom. 10.
Carmack's
Mike
Temple.
Pondsmith, Vernal Prehaps, 11 to 12. Jason Rohrer, Cthulhu Wars, 13. Grant Kirkhope, Star Control.
Oh, poor Grant Kirkhope. He only knows how to play the tuba. Poor Grant Kirkhope. Alan Wake is just reverse Luigi's Mansion. I think it will not surprise anybody to tell you that I love Deadly Premonition. That will surprise nobody who's been listening to me talk about video games on this channel. I think it did. Because I like stuff that's like dank and not necessarily high quality. I like pretty games with flaws rather than polished, you know, refined gaming. Geckos use spatulas to climb up walls. Is that true, Basil? Why is Super Mario RPG the best game ever made? You know, it's one of the only RPGs I think I've ever finished in a single sitting. Not my first playthrough, obviously, but it's, you know, it's got an active battle system, which is always a plus, keeps you engaged. It's got good music, pretty awesome graphics for the Super Nintendo. It manages to make like isometric controls not optimal, but way better than Landstalker, so it's got that going for it. Pretty decent writing. Sort of sets the framework for Bowser being a fun villain as opposed to just like faceless bad guy. We have tiny hair things called spatulas. Vagrant story. Dorky.
MisterRadon's top 10 game idea pitches to Peter Molyneux. Number 1. A game where you have a dog. Number 2. Jello-style pieces.
No!
In which you feed them to each other and with a stream of bubbles pop them up again. I'm a fat person playing Peter Molyneux's game on an iPad. Number 3. A game where you play with your dog. I get to put clothes on them, if I feel like it. Number 4. A game where you, when you are finished playing with the dog, put the dog in a cardboard box. You then kill it with your iPhone.
Jesus. Don't touch the big green button. Thank you, Dorky.
Number 5. A game where you, as a parent, give your kid toys for the first time. Number 6. Go one level further, and it's like dominoes. You have to stack the blocks on each other to make an archway. Number 7. Here's where it gets really fun.
Alright.
Just kill the dad.
Oh no.
It's terrible for him, because he already did.
Whoa.
But look at the PR. Number 8. Connect the animals. Once they become buddies, you have to beat the crap out of each other. Number 9. Feed the aliens. Number 10. You have to work in an office. It's also known as work.
And now we've come full circle. Thank you, Dorky. You have a bone to pick with this game? Is it the lack of spatulas?
Chuckle. Ignore the above. Fuck off. Don't make comments on this blog. Sit down and play Acro. As an aside, I've only ever really posted funny stuff. It got into my head that people criticizing my work should all be, and I didn't even realize that I had made it up. The comment section really fucks up. Well deserves the hate, but it also functions as just another aspect of Facebook that I often feel it is appropriate to talk about things under edit, deleted, first response.
Real life Derek Smart neural network. Thank you, Duke. Alright. Alright. Here's the deal. You guys ready for the deal? Got the remote. Here's the deal. No explanations. No buts. What's making that sound effect? No explanations, no buts. I'm going to task you with the pickups are not attractive, you're right. Inspired by Hichther's post. What is the best game ever made? You cannot say anything else but the title of the game. No justifications. No hemming and hawing. You can only in chat type the name of the best game ever made. What do you type? Might and Magic Clouds of Zine. I want to play that. WWF No Mercy. La Mulana. Raid Shadow Legends. Tetris. I was playing some Tetris last night. Space Quest 4. World of Warcraft, circa 2004 to 2006. This game's called Sax. Quake 3 Arena. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Spelunky. Quake Team Fortress. Hey, we did it. We beat this level. Swick! Let's go to Funky Town. Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko, Part 5. Sex! I had sex! Those are some good games. I've played precious few of them, I have to admit. I've played No Mercy. I played La Mulana. I played Raid Shadow Legends. I played Tetris. I played Space Quest 4. I played Spelunky. I guess I played more than half of them. Never mind. I've played them all, is what I meant to say. Shadrock. Nothing but Shadrock. Thank you for 2 months. What's the worst game I can remember off the top of my head completing? Top of the Dome. Oh, God. That's a lot harder than you'd think it'd be. That's really tough. You're allowed to prevaricate. Worst game I can remember off the top of my head completing. I gotta figure out how to get in these. That's a challenge, man. I want to be the Bashi? You no longer have a favorite game? That's okay. That's okay, Basehole. Having a favorite is overrated. As long as you have ones that you love that you can't decide between. If the inverse is true, and you're like, I think every game sucks, then I would strongly suggest giving a good deep think about why it is that you play video games. But if you're having an embarrassment of riches, that is perfectly okay. Chandelar. Ooh, I'm bad at that game. I'm so bad at that game. Lego Rock Raiders.
Answers, Zinix, World of Warcraft, Fires, Zelda, Skyward
Zelda.
Sword, Sneaky Nips, Dungeon Crawl,
Sneaky
Stones
Nips.
Oop, Tree of Leaves, I Had in Time, Tim Shudukes, Terraria, German War Machine, World of Warcraft, Cash Nodath 1, Resident Evil 6, Ruler,
Cash Nodath, that's my favorite Star Wars character.
Zero Lord, Pokemon Platinum, Tigrux _master_07, Diablo 3, Great Duff, Resident Evil 4, Total Rush, Halo 4, Warrior Knight 91, Rainbow Six Siege, Mouse _Kush,
Mouse
Sam
Kush.
Terrible, Malts, Bionicle 2, El Chief Guy, Mirror's Edge, Cordyceps, Geometry Wars 2.
God, I played so much Geometry Wars 2. Geometry Wars 2 fucking rules. Sneak King by Burger King Games. Is that your answer to Fla? Okay, I can get that for sure. What up, Rib? Okay, we gotta break some gates. There's probably a better way to do this, but This is the way I'm gonna do it. Cordyceps, yeah. Absolutely. Those are some good usernames. Thank you, Dorky. If anyone's looking to rebrand their Twitch account, may I recommend Flute Poner or Mouse Kush, Mouse_Kush. How's Gex treating me? We're doing all right tonight. We're doing all right. We're making some progress. I've got laser eye focus. We're getting shit done. I got laser eyes. Oh fuck! These don't break that way. No. Dorky on TV, thank you for gifting a sub to Cordyceps. Gex, Don, what's up? Retro Island Gaming, how's it going? How you doing? The Daikatana Master is here, everybody. Yeah, a couple levels closed out. 2 remotes, like 2 bonus coins, a paw coin. Doing good. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to lift these grates. Cordyceps last streamed 8 years ago. I hope he's okay. Retro Island Gaming, with no explanations, no justifications. Just type the best game, your favorite best game ever made in the chat. Spellcraft. For what it's worth, also, Basil, I don't have a favorite game either. Whenever anyone asks me that, I always make them bring it down to, like, top 10. And even then, I struggle with that. It's true. Yeah, we still talk about Daikatana. We don't talk about fucking Shadow Warrior featuring Lo Wang. Something to think about, you know? You know what game I always forget about, but, like, I thought was really cool is Shadowcaster? Yeah, it did. Shadow Warrior for Game Boy Color. Oh, man. Tom with a salient point there. Salient point from Tom. Oh. Oh? Why did that lift a grate? That doesn't make sense. Tetris? Tetris is a good answer. Who doesn't like a nice game of Tetris? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Don't you have like a glaive in that game too? Every time I think of that game, I have to like sit there for a minute and be like, what was it called again? It just doesn't live in my brain. I always have to actively recall it. Alright, did that raise the other grates? Is the next question. Are all the grates up or just that one grate? All the grates are up. Oh, baby. Rocket Man player, how's it going? Yeah, Shadow Sorcerer and Shadowlands. Yeah. Entomorph, Plague of the Darkfall. if you worked for Action 12 News and you had to... Video games are something that everyone likes to play. They're not just for kids anymore. Think of Tetris the next time you want to play a video game. Video games. Wait, why are these? Did I not get these? 49. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Gex is happening. Al-Qadim, the Genie's Curse. The best part of Daikatana is how sad Superfly gets when you die. Oh, Superfly. It's really weird reading, like, because when Tom and Retro Island Gaming have been playing, or had played Daikatana recently, one of them playing the PC version, one of them playing the Game Boy Color version, and so it led me to, like, look into Daikatana. Like, you know, obviously we all know the memes, but, like, I wanted to get the development stories and, like, all that good stuff.
I think my favorite video game might be Horse Riding or Skeet Shooting or Being Right.
Being Right is a good video game. Basil, thank you for the 25 video games. But it's really interesting when you read interviews and they're like, John Romero was heavily influenced by Chrono Trigger when making Daikatana. And you're just like, huh? Come again? Why? But it's really like eye-opening because it goes from being like this like, oh my god, how could he make this horrible mistake? Like, what a terrible game. Into like, oh, like, yeah, of course John Romero was into anime and shit in the late 90s. Like, I get it now. I understand the totality of Daikatana. And the explanation is John Romero was going through a big Japan phase and had this idea for, like, how to... I think if the technology had been there for, like, Ethernet and whatnot, and that was more readily accessible, I would say that Romero would have wanted Daikatana to be an online-only game that you have to play with other people. But I think he knew that it wasn't there, and so he's like, we're going to make this system where you have to, like, protect your party members and not let them get killed, and yeah, it's just not... It's not optimal, but it makes sense to me now. I think most people don't remember that Oni exists, personally. Rig playing Spelljammer. Tune in for that one. Yeah, it's the game with rough controls with that one girl on the cover of that one Eve 6 album on the front. Ah, heck. Ah, fudge. Ain't nobody gexing around. Do I have to karate kick over there? If I do... Oh, nope, nope, nope. That'll be some incredible content, Shadrock. I have Oni. I don't have the Eve 6 CD. Or, I do have Jerry Rice and Nidus' Dog Football, but I only have it on Steam. I don't know what that means. Basil, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's break some more boxes. Yeah, it's on Steam. Jerry Rice and Nidus' Dog Football lives on. Nude Star Trek mom. Oh, okay. Just quickly search that. Type that in my notes for later. Are there even any... Wait a second. Okay, I thought I was pushing this, but it's just weird shaky cam. I like how going into this room just... it's like an instant headache. Alright. There's a lot of boxes over here I need to break. I think there's a superhero power-up on top of one of these buildings. That's not the chicken suit. What's up, Super Ninja Des? No! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what are we missing? 28 fly coins. A paw coin, and that's it. Sweet. Sweet Virginia beefcakes. It's about to get real Gexy in here. Ah, fuck. We got some, like, typing of the dead going on. I think it was an inside job. It's like if you don't time this right. Typing of the Dead is real good. Do I still have my copy of Typing of the Dead at hand? I do. Type or Die. The Typing of the Dead for PC CD-ROM. Brainlord. Espion Agents. I think that's everything. I think that's all the video games I own. Yeah, I've never seen the... I mean, I've seen it, but I've never been somewhere with the Typing of the Dead arcade cabinet. The entire collection. Oh, Jesus. That's horrible, Duke. And Gex... No, this is a flashcard. This isn't real. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, no. I don't know where I put it. Damn, I had a joke and everything. Oh, well. I see the paw coin. Alright, get up there and do some damage, Gex. Rah, rah, rah. Fuck. Yeah, I did play the Code Veronica light gun game once. '82. Have I been in here yet? What?
That was amazing, sir.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I gotta get in here and break stuff? Oh my god. He rented an office and had his friends. Jesus Christ! That is not Gex. No, that is Alfred, Gex's butler. I think you would know if Gex was doing a voice or not. I think that's pretty obvious. I mean, his impressions are pretty spot on. There's the paw coin I need. Hey yo. El Escudero's cosplay kitchen. A ton of sit-down arcade games and a billion Bimani games? Damn. Damn, Shadrock. I love Bimani games. I love them so much! Jextulas. No. I got everything over here, right? No, I left a box over here. Alright, let's go get that box. Only your main character ever levels up. I wish Spelljammer was just what the name implies it is. Where you're just like one guy who doesn't know magic spells other than counter spells. And he's just there to be like, no. Stop all the mages. That's a good point, Hector. That's a very good point. When you think of a million reasons to bring up Spelljammer, that says something. Alright, Baseball. Come back to me. Safe and sound. C. Jones! Thank you for the follow. Ah, this isn't working. The best case scenario is break even. Oh yeah, we got big spatula action right now. I'm inclined to think that what they want me to do is to time this right, which is annoying. You'll break even. It's almost like a metaphor for SSI and Spelljammer. Cheesy cripums. No, I believe you. I believe you, Basehole. I always believe you, though, so. Geckos. I think, like, growing up with PC gaming, of any nature, really, like, whether you had a Commodore or a DOS PC or what, even Windows, like, the odds of you latching on to some weird fucking game that has, like, an audience of 100 at best is so high and so interesting. Like, yeah, we all played Doom, and we all played Warcraft, and, you know, King's Quest, but, like, there's such a high probability that some, like, German shareware game that your second cousin gave you a floppy of off of a BBS he went to once. It's so high, and that's so interesting. Like, I know I tend to lean into the console stuff more than the PC stuff here, but, like, I did play a lot of PC games as a kid, and there are elements to it and aspects to it that are just so heavily romanticized to me. How the fudgy doos are you supposed to do this? Joyzy. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Not now. No, you can only climb on certain surfaces. Normally they have paw prints on them, but the bricks in this area are, the red bricks are, I guess they have paw prints on them, but they're very subtle. Yeah, it does seem more stable tonight, Dorky. The interesting thing is, I actually, like, I've had a bit of network burping, but, like, no actual dropped frames until just now. Oh, those are Mickeys. Geckos can't climb on plastic. You think that they were like... Do you think they did like research? They did like character research to be like, well, in order for this to be authentic, he can't climb on everything. There's gotta be limitations. Otherwise, this isn't an accurate Gecko simulator. Fantasy General. I didn't play a lot of SSI stuff as a kid. I didn't have most of it. I had one of the Buck Rogers games. Not Countdown to Doomsday, the other one. And, did they make Perfect General? Or just Panzer General? Did they do either of those? Was it Matrix Cubed? I guess it would have been. Did they do both of them? Really? Okay. I played a lot of Perfect General. I like that game. Yeah, Planet of Zoom is like, that's the Sega game, right? I don't think I played Allied General. I'm aware of it, but I don't think I played it. Wow. Yeah. Very early scalar game. Like, it's super impressive looking for, like, 1981 or whatever the fuck it came out. Everything I can't climb on is Teflon. Damn. Rez is a genius for coating the city in Teflon, then. I don't see a better way to do this. I mean, there has to be one, but it also looks like I can brute force this. Just barely, though. Bruce Fort. Ah, fuck. Maybe the chicken guy... Maybe chicken suit. I just have to be a superhero. I don't have to be strong superhero. I just have to be a superhero. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong about this. When I was a kid and I wanted to become a computer programmer, I remember having a plan in my head, and I would have had to have been like 8 or 9 years old at this point. But I remember telling myself, like, after I learn BASIC, I'm going to learn Fortran, and then I'm going to learn C. Like, I was dead set. I think just because my sister was studying it in college at the time, but I was like, yeah, after BASIC comes Fortran. Gotta learn Fortran. Nope, that doesn't work. Learn COBOL. One day... yeah, right? What would I be doing with my life these days? One day we'll make a game, and it'll be so good no one's gonna want to play it. Yep. Facts. It's just like a weird flashback I just had, you know, of just young Radon being like, Fortran's the next step, obviously. Like, you master BASIC, because that's the starting point. I got this sweet book on QBasic. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna learn how to do BASIC. And then, yeah, Fortran's step 2, and then from there you go to C. And once you know C, that's it. That's the end. You know all the computer languages. The irony, of course, Wallboy, is that the last time I tried to learn how to program, I tried to learn assembly. Without a background other than like one semester of C that I barely passed. I was like, alright, time to learn assembly. I'm capable of this. I can handle this. Naturally. Oh no. I thought I'd stumbled on a secret. No. There's gotta be like a switch to open this door somewhere. Has to be. It's the only way this makes any sense. Some car I gotta explode. Gex is dangerously cheesy. I wouldn't rule it out. Fuck boats, Hickter 2021. How many am I missing? Yes, oh, for sure. 100%. 100%. Everything I'm missing is in these things right here. Not a deep in my main. Hello, Trachea. Mahjong champion. Damn, there's some bonus stages that haven't even unlocked yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. This game is Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko for the Nintendo 64. I need more time. Jex. Yeah, sorry, Jex. Ah, oh, what the momentum. What the frickin' momentum. You know, of all the places where there'd be a Mahjong tournament in America, Nashville would not be in my top 50. What am I fraduling? I'm trying to get Super Gex, sorry, Electro Gex, over to those barrels so I can blow them up and get the flies inside. Top 50 Mahjong destinations in the USA. As voted on by the readers of Mahjong Quarterly. Plan your Mahjong vacation. I don't know how else to do it. I can't figure out the alternative solution. I could have sworn there was another, like, strength power up here, but I can't seem to find it. How do you explain Yakuza to senior citizens, right? Exactly. I guess we don't know if they're citizens or not. That's a good point. Don't. Destination Mahjong. Do you think that the Mahjong Association of America, or whatever the governing rules body is, like, resents the fact that most people think Shanghai? Like, oh yeah, I know how to play Mahjong. And like, no, you don't. You know how to match tiles together, you fucking simpleton. Oh, screen transition threw me off. Final Destination Mahjong. Fox only, no items. Do you think more people would know how to play Mahjong if Nintendo had released their Famicom Mahjong game for the NES in America?
Destination Mahjong destinations are Scottsdale, Arizona, Palm Desert, California, New Orleans, Louisiana, San Diego, California, Atlantic City, New Jersey, Sugar Land, Texas, and St. Petersburg, Florida. If
that's true, then all I'm hearing is if you want to play Mahjong, go retire. Thank you, Trachea. In Vegas for the Nationals. I hope that in my lifetime we experience a Mahjong boom like we had with online poker, where like ESPN is showing the Mahjong finals and people are like really making it a huge part of their identity and like getting cool Mahjong sunglasses and like, you know. people are retiring from their computer engineering jobs to become full-time jongers. Fuck! What up, Nuxie? I am not suggesting that we whitewash Mahjong, but I think that part of the reason why it's so difficult to teach is because all of the sort of like terms for everything and like even the design of the tiles is all in Chinese. Like, if they made Mahjong for stupid Yankee Americans, it'd probably be easier to pick up. That's true. I do love playing Gin Rummy. I even bought Sierra's Gin Rummy Xbox 360 arcade game.
Top 10 things pro jongers yell when they get a Mahjong. Number 1, what the fuck? Mate. Number 2, ooh, I'm sorry. Number 3, my ace. Number 4, I really didn't think that would be a positive result. Number 5, did that feel good? Number 6, is that good enough for you? Number 7, there's still one left. Number 8, come on, go on. Number 9, I don't understand. Number 10, no or stop.
I don't understand. The funny thing is, I watched, a video when I was trying to learn Mahjong to play on Clubhouse games. I was watching like YouTube videos about, like, you know, how to play Mahjong, like how to learn Mahjong. And they put a huge emphasis. They're like, you're gonna want to talk trash. Like, Mahjong is a loud game, it's raucous, and you're gonna want to talk trash to your opponents. And I was like, really? It is? There are, yes. There are, I think, 3 or 4 Jongs on N64. Aha! Alright. Ah, fuck. Aye, 3 barrels remain, 3 coins remain. Yeah, I think there's gonna be 1 coin in each of those 3 barrels that are left. Yeah, there's Mahjong Master. Just do a quick Control F for Jong. Oh my god. Do you know how many Mahjongs there are on the N64? Fucking 7, baby! We've got Yosuke Ide's Mahjong Cram School, Django Simulation Mahjong Do 64, Mahjong 64, Mahjong Enamel Classic, Mahjong Master, Pro Mahjong Extreme 64, and Pro Shinan Mahjong Suamono 64, Janso Battle Nichosen. 7. How much is? What's the percentage on that? What does that mean? 7 divided by 399. 1.7% of the entire N64 library. 1.75% are Mahjong games. Bongo Simulation. Donkey Konga. How many Shogis? 3? I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play my maracas, they go boom chicky boom chicky boom. Yeah, 3 shogies. Thrash, thrash, thrash. Thank you, Basil. Thank you, Darky. Thank you, Duke. Oh, we got a Pete Weber quote.
Yes, goddamn IT, yes. That is right. I did it. I number 5. Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am. Damn IT right. I can have your liver and bone, and I can keep my mouth. After removing and disposing of his bones, Brutus then proceeds to decapitate the remainder of the impaled Prime Minister.
Oh, that's my favorite scene in King Richard. Batman, Batman, Batman. Thank you, Basil, Dorky, Duke. Use your tongue, you stupid bitch. Oh, that's gonna slow me down so much. I'm not gonna get it. 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 I shouldn't have gone down here. I'm not gonna get it. Yep. You know what'd be hilarious is if I hit one of these green buttons right now and got sucked into a level and lost all my coins. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't that be the funniest? Alright, Hector, have a good night. Yeah, absolutely. Nope. Bad cycle. Don't know if it counts as a spoiler. Okay. I think we're okay. Because if it's about what I'm doing right now, I'm still going to try and do it the way I'm doing it. Even if you point out a simpler, better, much more sensible way, I'm committed to this method. I don't think so. No, I don't think it does. Because we used the extra life cheat. And it let us keep going. So you're saying, turn the timer off. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that is what it would do.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
Frying an egg.
Thank you, Ashton Circle.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
14 million spatulas per foot.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg.
You could fry a lot of eggs with that many spatulas.
Frying an egg. 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 Frying an egg.
The Mystic Knights of frying an egg.
Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. frying an egg, 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 frying an egg.
Thank you, Ashen Circle. Why is fried egg emoji one of your favorites, Storky? You always talking about, like, Frasier with people, but you want to shorten the typing? Momentum, you suck. I hate you so much. Originally fried egg. Oh, now you want to use your tongue.
Charger.
Frou for the frothnily frou for the frothy fur seasonally frothnily frou for the fur sea frothy frothnily frou for frothy for frothnily frou for frothnily frou for
Yeah, this is it. The emoji's proper name is cooking. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Frying an egg. Do you think PETA's ever... Well, they probably haven't yet, but in like 15 years, they're going to protest that, right? They're going to be like, why isn't the cooking emoji just showing off a nice root vegetable? Why does it have to be a chicken egg? And everyone's going to be like, bro, we all use like eye brain implants to text each other now. Why do you care about this emoji?
$3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and only $3 and $3 and more
Dooley.
$3 and only $3 and $3 and only $3 and only $3 and 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 more $3 and $3 and only $3 and 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 only $3 and 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 $3 bucks and only $3 and $3 and $3
Freeb.
$3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and only it's $3 and only $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3
For
and
do we bucks and free.
and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and
Thank you, Basil. I did it.
and MisterRadon time. Me and Mark Russo. Me and fucking Mark Russo. That's fucking right. I skipped 113. I am a fucking legend.
Oh
I've
no.
never seen a 113 and I never fucking will. 112 baby till the day I fucking die. Yes. About time I get a fucking lucky break in this fucking game, motherfuckers, and I clutch the goddamn grenade launcher. That's fucking right. Yeah, it's this one. Right here, right he's this one. My Instagram
Oh
page.
god.
Right here. This is a 112 right here. Yes. It's fucking it.
I'm not joking when I say this. I don't think I've ever seen anything more soul-sucking on Twitch than GoldenEye speedrunners. They are trying to squeeze blood out of driveway gravel. It's so insane and like fucking impossible to watch. They're all miserable. They're all having a horrible time. In the hopes that 7 years down the line, 1.5 minutes of their life is going to amount to something incredible.
It's tail time.
That's just, oh my god, it's... And I'm not knocking speedrunning. Like, if you can speedrun, fucking more power to you. That's awesome. But, like... Oh, god, GoldenEye speedrunners are a different breed. They are a different breed.
Oh, rather bad combination.
Remember when we were trying to find this bonus coin? Guess who's back? Back again. Gex is back. Fart sounds. Jex. There have to be some. Like, someone was talking about, I think, Big Zeef last night, and he was finishing up his Sega shelf, but he was talking about, do people speedrun Double Switch? And there's got to be, like, games of a certain nature, a certain genre, that there is only so much you can do. But I think that most games aren't considered solved because there's always that sort of background hope that, like, someone will find a skip. Someone will find a skip weirdly. Like, that's sort of the weird thing about speedrunning compared to a certain kind of puzzle or board game, is that there exists the possibility to corrupt some address. Like, all these YouTube videos I see, they're like, oh, this guy poured ketchup on his Ocarina of Time GameCube disc and now he has the world record, right? I think that kind of, like, precludes the ability to solve a speedrun. But yeah, and as far as like normal behavior goes, glitchless or what have you, I think there are some that are solved-ish.
Older than a supermodel chair at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Alright, fresh eyes. We gotta find this boner coin. What up, Butters? What time is it? It's tail time. Yeah, like Mario... Wow, like most people have the same time. Yeah, there are some like that, right? GoldenEye speedrunning is very much that way, but a big part of the reason for that is that they insist on using the in-game timer. Since their community sort of formed before speedrunning en masse was a thing, like none of the tools really existed. So they pretty much rely on the in-game timer, which is whole seconds. So most GoldenEye levels, the speedrun times are identical. What's up, Reach Out and Touch? Yeah, I got the other 3 coins. Thank you, Ashen. My pleasure. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Gex is not a lizard. He's a Gecko. I really like the idea of speedrunning, but I learned something from the very brief period of my life where I was, like, trying to speedrun, is that I'm more attracted to the allure of cutting big chunks off of a time, so that once I get to the point where, like, oh, I had a really good run, I saved 3 seconds, I don't care anymore. Like, at that point, I don't care. If I can't shave off, like, 30 seconds to a minute in my play, I don't want to speedrun that game anymore. And that's just a me thing. Like, I'm not saying speedrunning is dumb, but... What would you like to speedrun, Butters? I think like my personal sort of end goal for speedrunning, I would like to learn how to run a couple of games, like a couple dozen games well enough to do like a 16-hour marathon or something and just like finish a lot of games that I can do consistently. Does MRR Knight still speedrun Power Rangers? I know that he had like number 2 at one point. I don't know if he ever got the world record. Exactly, Vuvuzel. He got world record? Nice. Oh yeah. What was it? Was it BioShock Infinite? There was some game at GDQ that was notorious about that, where like, this run is glitchless, and then they just did a bunch of fucking game breaks. Get into speedrunning enough to do 16 hours straight speedrunning. Yep, exactly, Tom. You got it. I don't like speedrunning, I just want to do it for 16 hours straight. I think that'd be cool. Just do 120 runs of Trojan. Perfectly normal Capcom game, Trojan. I think I got my Marble Madness time down to like less than 4 minutes. So that's what, 15 runs an hour for 16 hours straight? It's like 230 runs or something like that. Trojan and Earl. There you go, Aaron. That's a really good idea. Funky Trojan game. Yeah, doing anything like frame perfect is not my idea of fun. I sound really stupid. I play rhythm games all the time. Let me rethink my stance on this real quick. Hang on a second. I gotta process. Maybe doing something frame perfect, and if you don't, you sacrifice like 20 minutes of work isn't my idea of fun. Maybe that's what I meant to say. Lame perfect. You guys think I'll ever find this bonus coin?
I made your eye for Terrell.
Cobra Commander. Cobra Commander, thank you for that raid. Hello, Cobra Commander. Cobra raid. Thank you very much, Cobra. Hysteric Moon X, hello, hello. Unlegion, howdy. Hairball, I get it. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to tonight, Cobra? What were you playing? I don't think it'd be cheating, but I think someone would. Someone would be like, ugh, tool assisted, buh. Thanks everybody for coming over in the raid. My name is MisterRadon. We are hunting forever for Gex pickups. You're playing Ocarina tonight? More N64 games. Gotcha. Well, thank you for that. Thank you very much. Ern told me about you. So many polygons. This is Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. We're in the post game. We're trying to find all the different items, of which there are many. There's one coin in this level I need to find. One golden coin. I have no idea where it is. So join me as I wander around for the next hour. Yeah, Gex pickups. I did get some pickups this week. Some very bland pickups. If you guys do want to see those later. Yeah. 2 of the 3 Gex games are on the N64. Epic Potato Fiend. Almost at the end. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, thank you, Quicks. Toa Plan, how's it going? I was not at all playing it safe, no. If you came over in the raid, if you could do me a favor, by the way, real quick here. We're trying to get those partner numbers, and Twitch is real finicky about what is or isn't considered a viewer for that sort of thing. So Ern just posted a link to the chat, the link to the channel in chat. If you could just click that, come on over via that link. It would help me get them partner points. Yeah. But thank you for watching Cobra Commanda and for coming on over. Hugh Betteron. What word is that, Quicks? You know, at this point, Duke, I just want to know your question. What's the question you have about this level? The whole time you had the word savant stuck in your head. Did I say savant? We're getting close. We're getting close, Rig. My numbers aren't quite there yet. I don't have enough to apply. But I'm not far off if we can keep the growth going. You better run. Yeah. The intel you better run. Can I do some shit with the fire and the fire sign on the wall? This thing, right? I don't think I can. The whole reason the fire was here was to melt my cousin out of a block of ice. You couldn't stand any more of Los Justicieros. No! No! Oh god! I almost pushed the button. I guess it wouldn't have mattered this time since I haven't picked anything up, but... Alright, which one of these is the ski zone? I think it's this one? No. Yeah, it was part of a different puzzle. Ski fans! Hippy dippy doo. Is it in one of these lamps? Is it hiding in a lamp? Let's go into Gecko spy mode.
And 2, you're a candy cane and dancing.
Using Gex's phenomenal eyesight.
My tail says hello.
It might be. It might be, but... if it is, there's some other trick to it. Yeah, that'd have been interesting, right? Very telling. It's part of the reason why this is taking so much longer than Gecko 64 did, is because there wasn't as much shit to find in Gecko 64.
Dancing candy cane. How fruity.
I'm really wondering about this ski zone. You DJ'd at an actual club. How'd that go? That's exciting.
My tail doesn't like you.
They hired you for a reason.
You better run.
Nap time.
Hello, Archim Havoc. Hopefully your emergency is resolved and not serious.
We've knocked out the generator, Lord Vader. You may start your landing.
Ah, where's the thing? Ah! If any 80s or 90s television show got a contemporary video game made, what would be the worst choice? I'm not allowed to say whoops, am I? That 70s show? Worst choice. My camera gets super zoomed in somehow? And what kind of game would it be? Probably like probably a I can't think of the name of the show.
And a brass whatchamacallit.
Popples. Different strokes. Different strokes. Oh, actually, hang on a second. An ALF game that plays like Tecmo's Deception. Alf E.T. You just have to eat cats instead of Reese's. A TV show from the 80s or 90s which was canceled before 2000 retroactively gets a PS2 game. What's the worst show and what kind of game is it? It's Cop Rock. And it's one of those controller-based rhythm games that, like, is just timing button matching. There's no, like, special peripheral or anything. It's just all your favorite songs from Cop Rock. All together in one easy-to-find volume. You know, it'd be kind of sick, though, is if they made a game based off The Prisoner.
Let's go snowboarding now. Everybody's learning how.
Worst show. There's a lot that, like, is just, like, wholly inappropriate by today's moral standards. But it would have to be inappropriate by PS2 moral standards. Family Matters, high-speed platformer.
I'm extreme. I'm just a nose grab and an indie away from the end.
Keenan and Kel point and click. I can completely see that too, is the thing. What if I have to go through all these gates to make the coin appear?
Warning! Yellow patch! Warning!
Oh no. God damn it. 4 hours later. What if I tried snowboarding? George Foreman's George, but it's a tactical RPG. Max Headroom, but it's just like a desktop assistant like Bonzi Buddy.
Mr. Wonka, Veruca stole a gobstopper.
Alright, we're finally done with this level. The Aerobed PS2 interactive infomercial. Harvest Whoops. Alright, we gotta go to the mystery level now. Captain Planet fighting game. I found this, the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm gave me this really excellent Ninja Turtles quote. I guess this is like a popular meme because it has millions of views, but it makes me laugh every time I listen to it. I'm gonna post the link in chat because it's just so good. The Captain Planet fighting game made me think of this because it looks like a Captain Planet character, but this is from a Ninja Turtles episode. Saved by the Bell FPS. Oof. Oof. I think. Oof. My new approximate percentage? Not almost done. No. No. We can calculate it out here real quick. 1, 2, 4, 7, 9, 12, 14, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39. 39 things to get, I think, maybe. Plus, like, maybe 9 cheat codes, so, like, 48. If I had to approximate the percentage right now, it would be like 68%. I would not say we're almost done, no. He's going over that cliff. Ah!
And a 1 and 2, you're a candy cane and dancing.
What a Jexy game. What's up, Craig? Craig the Retronaut is here. Ooh, Ally McBeal Phoenix Wright clone. Erna, are you available to do me a favor? I would like some water if you could get me some, please. I'm a little parched. We've already done any percent. Yeah. There is a final boss. What kind of game would Married with Children get? Married with Children would be a escort mission platformer.
It's tail time!
Like Eek the Cat or Rocco's Modern Life. You have to help Bud get to a sexy lady without being completely blinded by his uncontrollable teenage male libido. Thank you.
With my trusty magnifying glass, I can spend the entire day burning ants.
Dinosaurs TV show Dino Crisis clone. A 3D collect 'em up where you have to control different characters each level. Yeah, it could be. Could be. A Perfect Strangers rhythm game. You know that exists, Cardinal? Did you know that exists? That somebody made a Flash game? This might be my favorite song in the game. Which is a weird thing to say about a Gex game, but here we are.
I say.
The best. Ooh, that's wet. That's a really good idea, Dorky. Oh man, those games were so much fun. That's great. That's really good. sword fighting mechanic. Now I'm gonna have to get Earn to play the Homie the Clown point and click game. Well, pseudo point and click adventure game, I guess.
Try standing on the magnifying glass icon and looking around you. Please, sir. Kill 10 of the beggars before time runs out.
You know, the thing is, Epic Potato Fiend, I grew up playing that game. My best friend's mom was a big Homie the Clown fan. So that was one of the games they had on their computer.
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
It's weird how long they kept making like Animaniacs and Tiny Toons games. That's weird to me. Especially when you consider that like Tiny Toons was really only on the air, like only on the air with new episodes for like 2 years. The sort of like marketing phenomenon that it led to would have you think that it was out for just a whole fucking decade, like all of the 90s, but no. Flash in the pan and then shoved aside for Animaniacs.
I am the greatest! Who's outside your head?
Did I ever figure out what this did? Naked Jungle. Yeah, I watched a lot of both of them. You think Mary Poppins is a witch? I mean, it's
I look like
highly plausible.
I feel like Columbus.
Okay, whatever I'm trying to do, it's not worth it. Unless... Nope. I have a suspicion on where this last paw coin is. But I remember trying to get all the fly coins and stuff, but coming up like too short.
Ah, yes. The mystery of the two.
And I'm a little worried about that. Bit worried about that. Putting Cheez-Its in soup? I'd never considered it before. But it makes more sense to me than putting oyster crackers in soup.
Show me the money, baby.
Not really, no. I'm not a big crackers and soup kind of guy. I could understand if you were eating like a tomato soup or like, you know, something that was pretty much only broth. But, what's up, Tonda? But yeah, if you just have like a soup with veggies or noodles in it, I don't think you need to add the crackers.
doesn't like you.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. My suspicion is that the last paw coin is in the dishes minigame.
Can I supersize this?
It's almost soup season here. I gotta make some soups. It's been too long since I made soups.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty. Pump 5 of them before time runs out.
Okay, I can't manually take control of the camera. That's concerning. But I bet if I swim down here... No? Really? Really? Well, now I don't know what to think. What kind of soup? I don't know. Favorite cheese-based soup? I'm not a big fan of cheese-based soups. To be completely honest. They're not my favorite. But like maybe like a steak and cheese potato soup. It's probably the best kind there is.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
A cheese soup is just a bad fondue. Yeah. It's true what they say, opposites attract. Ern and I are like two peas in different supermarkets. Acidic soups. I don't like sour soups. I don't like that. I think I had I got a soup from like a Thai restaurant not too long ago, and it was like way too acidic for me. Or it was just kind of like bitter. It's kind of like bitter and sour. Ralph's had giant tubs of hot soup.
Bring it for the fences, baby.
Oh, Ralph's. Broccoli cheddar is good for cold days because it sticks to you. Like, broccoli cheddar shouldn't be a liquid. It's so cloying.
Granny? Jethro? Uncle Jed?
What are any more weird puzzles like that in this level with like TV screen I need to turn on or something? It's probably what I'm missing. That chili was really good though. I'm not a fan of French onion soup. French onion soup I kind of put in the same pile as tomato soup, where like
and pool
I
ball
think
before time runs out.
the appeal is largely that it's a great dip. Made a curried lamb and lentil stew at work a few days ago. That sounds good. Yeah, if you're new here, we talk about food a lot. Using V8 as veggie soup stock. That's not cheating, that's just vegetables. Those are just vegetables in drink form. I kind of want a V8 now. Like, not a regular V8, like one of the fruit V8s. I do have mango nectar in the fridge. I'm gonna have to get some of that later. Never had a friend like me. Toss a little vodka in it. Is that what the V in V8 stands for? 8 parts vodka. I don't think I've ever had those. I know the ones you're talking about, Trachea, but I don't think so. Vigilante 8, yeah, that's what it stands for. The official drink of Twisted Metal clones. What's on your veggie list so far, Duke? Yeah, same, Trachea. So I've never really understood people who like put soup in a thermos. Onion, potato, celery, carrot, corn, pastrami. What about a big bean? Or like a chickpea or something? You know what? You know what this looks like? It looks like there's gonna be a way to get on top of this maze. There's gonna be a wall that is. Oh, clearly Canadian. Oh, I'm distracted now. Oh man, I want clearly Canadian right now. I'm like more thirsty than I was a second ago just thinking about clearly Canadian.
That's the sweet stuff, darling.
Too grainy? Okay. What the hell? It was just sitting here? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm just bad at exploring? That's not a surprise. In fact, if this guy drops 2 fly coins... No, just 1. Well, the other one's gotta be it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're done. Very clearly Canadian. Oh, man. My favorite was the country blackberry. They had a strawberries and cream one for a while that was so good. These days they've got the flavors kind of like very basic and streamlined, but in like the early 2000s they were just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what stuck, and I miss a lot of those flavors, but just the regular ones are good. I drank so much clearly Canadian when I was up in Ohio last time. Oh man. Peach is really good, yeah.
TV.
Clearly Canadian is it's flavored carbonated water, but they flavor it with sugar. A lot of flavored sparkling waters, they opt for the sugar-free, but they use like real cane sugar in Clearly Canadian. So the end result is that it's actually tastes good.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yes, we have a winner.
Alright, we're closing levels out here, folks. We are done with the entire first hub world. Aside from maybe some bonus games. Bonus. Don't say orbits. Gerolsteiner. I don't think I know what that is. German mineral water. Okay. Sparkling. I've been told that I would like Pocari Sweat, but I was in someone's chat the other day and they're like, Pocari Sweat is the grossest shit. So now I don't know what to think.
Let's get it on.
All right. Grapefruit Gatorade mixed 50. That sounds really good. That sounds like something I would like. Yeah, thank you so much for raiding over, Cobra Commander. I'm gonna have to check out your stream and see all the goodness. Ugh, thank you so much. Have a good night. Get some rest. You drink it out of wine glasses. It did feel kind of fancy being in like the blue bottles. We have clearly Canadian salt and pepper shakers that we don't use. I don't think we... Do we use them? I actually don't remember. I think we used to use them.
That time, somebody's gotta do it.
Cobra Commando is really rad. We use the salt one, but not the... That makes sense. We use pepper grinders.
My tail doesn't like you.
Alright, what are we missing? We're missing 2 paw coins and all the fly coins. Borjomi. We're getting you liked it when you had it in Japan? Okay. We're getting a package soonish of a bunch of like German snacks from a friend of mine. Ern's got her crazy like Finnish licorice package.
Hey, forget about it.
I barely like. I remember Sprite Remix existing, but I don't remember ever actually trying it. CC Lemon, I would try. I've honestly thought hard about subscribing to one of those like Japanese snack loot crates, just because I like to eat things, and I like foreign snacks. I like being more globally cultured.
I'm saved. Oh, my
That's a lot of sodium. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It seems like it wouldn't last for how much you'd pay for it. I'm trying to convince one of my coworkers, because I had to explain to him the difference between British chocolate and American chocolate, and like why most places in the world think our chocolate is just the worst shit. I'm trying to convince him to get one of those like British variety chocolate packs off Amazon to try.
My tail says hello. Big hurt. Show me the
Yeah.
money, baby. Eat this.
Although I was explaining it to not just Omar, but I was trying to talk Omar into buying it. Did it work? Was your coworker correct?
I've kidnapped all the oceans of the world, underdog.
Underdog reference, huh? Lion bar. I don't think I know lion bars. Okay, I'm probably have to kill these things. That looks like a corn snack of some kind, but it's got like, I see pizza, I see a burger. What are those? What up, Ramses?
I feel like I'm back at 54.
But it's got umai right there in the name, Dorky. You trying to tell me it's not umai? Big puffed corn as a tube mouthfeel. Like eating one giant Cheeto.
This is for George Bailey's brother Beetle.
The Cheetos Big Puff. I don't want to eat a lot of Cheetos. I just want to eat one huge Cheeto.
Is that John Paul George Ringo? Gotta love the thing. That is one powerful piece of machinery.
Yeah, there's a lot of particles in these beetles. What's up, internet friend? I really think I kind of did it as a joke the last time I was eating Cheetos on stream, but I really think that like eating Cheetos with a spoon might be the way to eat Cheetos.
Almost as funny as that dork goat boy.
Swoosh wizard, how's it going? Chopsticks seems too... I want to get like a heap and... I want to eat my Cheetos by the heap. Chopsticks are too delicate. Salad tongs? Maybe, yeah. Maybe salad tongs. It seems awkward to put in your mouth, though.
Midnight at the Oasis.
A single white glove. I do have a pack of white gloves. I bought some white cotton gloves off Amazon. Pumice. Pumice. Zeolite. Okay, I think I've already been up here. Yep. Let's go to King Tut's tomb. Ah, I've turned on the Woobs Bridge. I couldn't have possibly gone into all these doors yet, though, right? I need to be scientific about this. That URL makes it look like whatever that picture is, it's gonna have a lot of streebs. Maybe a lot of streebs in that picture, isn't there? Oh yeah, look at all those streebs, Jesus Christ. Every time I'm cursed, every time I think about streams, I just want to play Aerobiz, but then I usually just want to play Aerobiz, so it's not all that weird.
A headdress, a diaper, and I'm good to go.
They kind of look like the Big Puff. The Nintendo Ultra Hand. That would be a good Cheetos consumption vessel. Yeah, those do look like a fossilized Big Puff. The Forbidden Baked Potato. Electro, welcome to Tail Time. Welcome to fucking Tail Time, buddy. You made it. Have any of these types of products ever... I know that this is not an actual Cheetos Big Puff, but like, I'm trying to think of small snacks that someone just made a big fucking one of and like had it actually catch on. Nerds Ropes are maybe the closest I can think of. The Reese's Big Cup, yeah. I always forget about those. Good point. Is there a Big Jerky? Are you calling me a Big Jerky? The big Kit Kats are still around, but they're not very big. Those are my preferred Kit Kat. I am a big fan of the Big Cat. If only they were bigger. With more wafers.
Another bug in my gut.
Yeah. Kit Kat culture is so stunted in America. But at the same time, a lot of the like foreign Kit Kat flavors are not the kind of thing that I would want to eat. Mecha Lavos, how's it going? Kit Kat Chunky. Oh yeah. So meaty, it's savage. I used to eat a lot of meat sticks. But jerky I can't do. I have like a weak jaw. If I have to chew something a lot, I get really bad headaches. Like my temples kind of like swell up a little bit and I get really bad headaches. So I tend to avoid jerkies. But they taste delicious. I mean, sometimes I chew straws long enough to get headaches too. Doesn't mean I like should be doing it, but I do it.
Lights out!
Soft jerky. Slim Jims I can do. I can do a Slim Jim. You know what I find disgusting? Do they still make it? It's like the jerky chewing tobacco, where it's just like shredded beef, like shredded dried beef in a can, and you're just supposed to eat it like it's snuff. Do they still make that shit? 'Cause that's gross as hell. Big League Beef.
Karate chop.
A Pixo, thank you for the follow. Beef League Chew. Hey, there's a paw coin. That one was easy to find. You can kind of tell that, like, oh, well, shit. Ah, fuck. You can tell that there's some parts of these levels that I just, like, got the remote and left and never came back to. Yep. It is available on Amazon now. Craig is correct about that. Where? Depth perception. What's going on, buddy?
Here we are. Pismo Beach and all the clan.
Massive Vienna sausage junkie. Yeah, Big League Beef is a way better name. Honestly, calling something Big League as an adjective is really good. What up, Zach? Zach's over here spinning.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Gross. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by where this pickup actually is. Oh yeah, I told you guys I had bland pickups this week. You want me to give you guys some bland pickups after I get this paw coin? I got bland ups. Bland and boring. I bought 3 games this week. Sweet. I bought 3 games this week. Let's stop the timer real quick. Good dry... Oh, these are some very dad games, internet friend. Let me start off with Midway Arcade Treasures for the PS2. I was just like, you know what? It'd be kind of cool to have like a console version of Tubin? I don't know. I just thought I'd grab this. I think the Midway Treasures collections are pretty interesting. Road Blasters I played a lot in arcades. Smash TV, Satan's Hollow, Vindicators. It's really funny that they call this Midway Arcade Treasures because like a lot of these games are Atari, but thanks to rights shuffling, now they're Midway Arcade Treasures. Also, shout out to the Grand Theft Auto font. So there you go, Midway Arcade Treasures for PS2. Yeah, a bunch of not Midway games that play like shit in emulation. Here's fucking Gears of War 1. I own, my collection is now mostly NES games and then N64 games, and I think PS2 is in 3rd place, and then in 4th place is Xbox 360, and yet I did not own any Gears of War games, so I bought Gears of War. I don't even like Gears of War. I've played it before and I think it's dumb, but I was just like, yeah, it's cheap, I'll get it. It's a staple. Get Gears of War. Don't like it, but cheap game. And then I got Sonic Unleashed for the Xbox 360 with Xbox Live support under Sonic's shoe. And that's all I got this week. That's it. Cole's in it from Infamous? That is Warwolf Sonic, yes.
Here comes Charger.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's
attracts
me,
the
Macho
ladies
Man
more
Randy
than a
Savage.
dirty
How you
tidy.
doing, Blip? Here to talk about the new
Hell
flavors
yeah.
of Slim Jims for this month. Number 1, Chunky Monkey.
Ooh.
What flavor? I'd have to go
Banana
with
Slim Jims.
I don't know if
Banana.
it's true, but they call me Chunky for a reason. It's been proven time and time again, I'm a much better banana than a banana. I think I'd even beat a banana in a speed banana match. You can see me
Speed
set it up in
banana
the picture
match.
right there. Go ahead, I'll look away.
Kind of lost the point there, Macho Man. I think you lost the thread, but thank you. Bioforce Sonic. Banana.
Banana, 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 banana,
Banano.
banana, 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 banana,
Ba-ba-banana.
banana, 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 banana.
Is he doing the Apples and Banunus song?
Banana, 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 banana.
Thank you for the 25 bananas, Duke. What's up, Cleven? Cleven Splurknurch over there playing Lufia in the Fortress of Doom, a game I've never finished.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
John Madden AIOU humor.
My tail doesn't like you.
Banana.
I am the greatest.
I remember playing Moonbase Alpha. When I got into Steam for the first time, it was really late compared to most people. And so I went out and I decided to like try out all the free games. And I got on Moonbase Alpha and was trying to play it. And was getting really frustrated because no one else was taking it seriously. I was getting really mad. I was trying to make the Moonbase and people just kept like ripping shit apart and making text-to-speech jokes.
Red apple, banana, 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 red apple, banana,
Red apple.
banana, red apple,
He says that very annoyed.
red apple, banana, red apple, banana, red apple, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana,
Oh.
green apple, banana, green apple,
Banana.
banana, green apple, banana, green apple, banana, green apple,
Green
banana,
nipple?
green apple, banana, green apple, banana, green apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries, French fries,
Originally French fries.
Originally French fries.
Yeah, he had the red apples down, and then he got tricked. He wasn't ready for the green ones. Only the Hulk has green nipples. Hulk milk. The Incredible Mulk. Gamora? Yeah, Gamora has green nipples, probably.
I wish my brother
No!
was here.
You bet the Grinch has green nipples? I don't think the Grinch is a mammal. I don't believe that the Grinch is a mammal.
Red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple.
A healthy
banana,
meal right there.
Green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple.
Oh, no.
Banana, green
Now
apple,
I'm picturing the
banana,
Grinch giving
French
birth.
fries, banana, red apple,
Ugh.
banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple,
Banana.
green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana,
Red apple.
banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, banana.
Thank you for the balanced meal, Duke. You think the Grinch is just like a polar platypus? Alright, we're getting close. We need 15 more flies. Grinch tit. Ah, Grinch tits.
Hit me, go on, hit me!
Ah, Grinch tits. I was having such a good day, too. I need to check something real quick. Hang on a second. Okay. Someone, I'm pretty sure, once accidentally pasted a embarrassing password into chat. And then was like, oops, lol, I was sending that to a friend. And I was like, I don't think you were. I think that was a real thing. And you typed it into the wrong window. It was not you, Dorky. I was checking to see if that person was in chat right now, and I was also checking to see what page of Google my cosplay for Grinch Tits was on. Checking my SEO, you know, all that. Meta tags. No green button. No. Hello, I think that's it. I think this is it. I think this is it. Gex Master. Fucking Gex Master over here. You know the Chess Master? Well, I'm the Gex Master. Okay, have a good night, Aaron. I love you. Get some sleep. Sorry, I was thinking about Chess Master. Nude Chess Master. If anyone ever wants to be an internet pioneer and search for something that no one else has ever searched for before,
It's tail time!
Yes, we have a winner.
do a search for nude guy from the Chess Master box art. Chest Master. All right. It is. That is a pretty good goof. All right, where are we headed to next? We're going to the military level to get all the coins. We have everything else. We just need to get all the coins now. I feel like we're making very good progress in this game tonight. It's hard to quantify because we're turning pennies into dollars, basically, but it's steady, and I feel happy about that. Whooping Goldberg. Pagemaster 64.
Let's get it on.
Ren and Stimpy. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Halt.
I've always wanted to do this.
What, kill a man? You're fucked up, Gex. There's so many Ren and Stimpy games, too. So much exclusive Ren and Stimpy content.
If I was Alan Alda, I'd be sobbing by now.
What does that say? Whoops. I think I watched a lot of Whoops. How many Ren and Stimpy games are there? There's Buckaroos. I think there's 2 Buckaroos, maybe. Whoops Watch Party. There's Stimpy's Invention, there's Vidiots, there's Fire Dogs, there's Time Warp. What's the Game Boy one called? Like, the fact that there are 4 unique Super Nintendo Ren and Stimpy games. Space Cadet Adventures.
That's the sweet stuff, darling.
Quest for the Shaven Yak, yeah. These camera angles are extremely confusing.
You know what this uniform needs? Accessories.
11 games, including browser and mobile. Man. Just think, for every Suikoden game, you could play nearly 2 different Ren and Stimpy games. I don't think there's anything down here. Where? Okay, whatever. Dorky, I hope you enjoyed your time as the director of the stream. My obligation is fulfilled. We're gonna finish Gex 3 probably. But if you guys enjoyed watching Super Smash Bros. And Magical Tetris Challenge and Gex 3, shoutouts to Dorky on TV. He picked the games. He did this. It is deemed.
Nothing like army clothes for total comfort.
Ow, my face. Yeah. Yeah, I have. And a lot of times I'm like, no, they don't. No, they don't actually ask. Well, Gex is going AWOL. He just killed a friendly in a live fire exercise. Yeah, Gex's research team needs to do a better job.
My tail doesn't like you.
Ooh. Yeah, you'd have to go to the library and ask the librarian how many seasons of Full House there were. Something that I always forget about, just like the weird evolution of the internet and our usage of it, is that I used to work for Cha-Cha.
This helmet is gonna muss my hair.
I used to work for Cha-Cha, and like, that's a hard thing to explain to someone that didn't live through that time.
Halt! Halt!
Yeah, all the lookout towers have a minigun facing them. Cha-Cha was a number that you could text on your phone, 242-242, and ask a question. And an operator would essentially get your question and look it up on the internet on their computer and send you the answer, because you didn't have the internet on your phone. You may have been able to do it on like a website too, I can't remember. It was a pretty small fee as I recall. I think it was like between a quarter and 50 cents. Yes, yeah, Cleveland. There's plenty of childhood favorites. There's Blast Corps and Diddy Kong Racing and Beetle Adventure Racing and Tetrasphere and Mischief Makers and Star Fox. That's a powerful emote combo right there. Whoops 64, yeah, I love that game. You should see the size of the boobs on that game. Once you collect all the 1,000 Whoops crystals. The 64 DD, if you know what I mean. Cha-Cha was getting about 1 million questions each day according to their tip sheets. Yeah, honestly, it was steady work. There wasn't, if you were logged in, there wasn't really downtime. You were just... It didn't pay much. The weird thing about that job was, at least at an entry-level position, you got paid more to route questions into the right categories than you did to answer them, unless you were like... Unless you had put in a lot of time in a specific topic that you were like labeled an expert in it. So it was this weird kind of like, if you wanted to do any of the interesting work, you took less pay to do it for a while. But if you wanted more money, then you would get more money by just categorizing the questions and sending them off to the appropriate expert. It still paid very, very little, but there was a period of time where I was using that money to basically just get more video games. Like, I could justify dropping, you know, a bunch of small purchases on eBay and it's like, yeah, my Cha-Cha money paid for this. I don't even remember. That was so long ago. Unfortunately, it does not stick out of my head if there was a dumbest question. Well, there is the Nintendo Power voice channel in my Discord, which is there for a very specific reason that never got called up. But if you ever want to sit in there and offer people help in video games, that's what that channel's there for. It's really hard to jump over those landmines.
Swinging, baby.
Almost halfway there.
Move aside your head.
Dixon Fire. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure you're going to be a long cherished member of this community. I can usually tell. I got a good sense for these things. Yeah, it basically filled the niche. The reason why it didn't last very long, why a lot of people don't remember it, is because it sort of came out and was like, hey, here's this like specific thing that we fill a need for. And then like a year later, Apple's like, the iPhone, and that was pretty much the end of it. I think Cha-Cha tried to stay relevant and like by pivoting somehow to like a service that was completely useless, but I can't remember what it was. Although I do remember expert market analyst MisterRadon. I remember when the iPhone came out and a couple of my friends were like, oh man, I can't wait, it's gonna be so sick. And I was like, no one's gonna want that. Like, no one wants that in their pocket. They just want like something to text with. This is too much. Well, I was right. Yet again. Another W for MisterRadon. Copyright's a hell of a thing, Magnus. I don't know who has the rights to the Hogan's Heroes theme song, but I'm sure somebody does. You know, the reason why I felt that way too, I will give you some context. I think the big reason why I felt that way is because when I worked, my first job was at my stepdad's computer store. And we had a whole wall of BlackBerry products. And I could never, ever sell them. Nobody wanted them. Sometimes you get someone looking at them like, huh, interesting. And then would just be like, nah. Don't need it. And this was in like 2002. Yeah. And then everyone had one. Well, the trick, Ramses, is to smear peanut butter on your phone and then leave it somewhere with a dog. And you're like, where's my phone? And then you'll see a dog just like basically eating it and you're like, ugh, never mind. And then you don't need your phone anymore. What's up, Nocturnal? And that's the thing. That's what our computer store basically, like, I was in the commercial division, but the majority of our business was B2B. I think that's why we had Blackberries, but yeah, no one really wanted one. Couldn't sell them. More life hacks from your friend MisterRadon. No, you don't have to get a dog. You don't have to get a dog. You just have to put your phone down in places where there already are dogs. Yeah. The one guy who's like, oh, you don't have a Blackberry? Well, let me tell you. Changed my life.
Well done.
How many coins do I have? 61. That is not enough. Battlefield. Bad company. There's a tire over here. Oh, that's where you get the remote. Okay. Moto Q.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear. And when I do, it's usually something unusual.
Food Network. Ah, Food Network.
Hey, no kidding, did I miss the make love, not war level?
Text jokes to 22422 and get the latest Frudulies delivered to your phone every day. Jimmy Poopins. Jimmy Poopins. Speaking of the latest Frudulies, here he is. What up, Jimmy? How's it going? Welcome to Gex. Hello, Raiders of the Lost Ark of the Covenant. Bigfoot's bulging battery in his Friduli phone. Jorf, how's it going? Greetings, Jorf. We're trying to collect everything. Pardon me, I'm trying to collect everything. I'm trying to get that Hondo.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Welcome to Planet Radon. just made that sound? What just made that sound? Alright, we're done with this level. Military level is over. I feel like we're closing the book on this Gecko. This Gecko. I need to get another drink. I don't think I want to go to break screen, but I do need to get up and get another drink.
Do these boots come in red?
My throat is telling me to get a drink. It's like, you are talking too much. Alright. Another drink go. So I'm gonna exit this stage.
Let's get it on. Yes, we have a winner.
Save my game. Stop the timer. And I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Well, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Don't go away. If you came over in Jimmy Poopins' raid, now is a great time to take a shit. A quick one, though. Don't take one of those long 20-minute jobs. Don't pull your phone out. Focus on the shit. And I'll be right back. No break screen. I'm going to be muting the mic. Fuck that. You done pooping yet? You better be. You saw a 20-minute shit play at the Smell downtown? Show kind of sucked. They were always better in the studio. Alright. Let's start the timer again. 20-minute shit. 20-minute shit. We are 20-minute shit. Oh, the Western level. Ah, hell. Alright. Alright. Western level. Western level. What I would recommend, Wallboy, is like... You know what a shoehorn is, right? Well, it's time for Old West gaming.
I'm going to find Billy Crystal's smile.
Hello, Soreness. Tale of the Wired Gex.
I am the greatest! This is from Mr. Sinatra. Night, night, baby. Yeah!
We're playing a game, but it crashed, so you're gonna chill here until sleep catches up. I'm sorry to hear that.
Like me now?
You guys like video games? Any big video game fans here tonight?
Eat this!
Sometimes dabble in a game or two.
Go on, hit me!
Well, if you've never seen a video game before, this is basically what they are. I'm just gonna pretend like I got all these, and maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out later. Duke Donuts is captain of the video games team. It's true. I'm a member of 3 teams here on Twitch.team,
Hey, forget about it.
and one of those is the illustrious Team Video Games. I say illustrious, and I mean it. Chicken chaser! He chases chickens! Oh, there was a chicken with a thing left. God damn it. You only play games that come on audio cassette? You mean like Spectrum games? Big fan of the Zeddy.
Sucker for bugs.
Alright, there's stuff up here. Big Tandy gamer. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get up there. There's so much shit I need up here. There's like a fence. I gotta hop a fence. Shut up! Why does this game have so many fucking sound effects? Yeah. Using our new technology, we've been able to fit more sound effects into a video game than anyone ever has.
Gecko's gotta know his limitations.
I hate these damn Gex features.
That is one powerful
So here's how you do it, Duke. Here's how you do it. game design starring Duke and Radon. You have a normal amount of sound effects in your dungeon crawler, a lot of audio cues for whatever, you know, but it's all like range driven, so you're not overwhelmed by it, you know. It's always just kind of like, if you're near something, then you can hear it, right? But then you make an item called like the Horn of Hearing, and it's like a cursed item basically, but you know, one of those permanent equips. And you're like, oh, using this item, you can hear more threats or like the twinkling of treasure from a greater distance. And the player's like, oh, I want that. I need to be able to hear enemies coming or like secret fantasy wall items. And all it does is removes the range restriction on all the sounds in the dungeon. So everything on the floor is just constantly making noise. The far here, yeah.
You feel lucky, punk?
Screaming, the item. Yeah, in addition, yeah, the ambient sounds, yeah. Oh, we gotta go to Poop Town. I have a beatboxer class. The Gex 3 option. Ear beginner. Visit Poop Town, USA.
You varmint!
You varmint? Oh. A clever lad found the coin. Noise pollution. Or are you talking about the Poop Town? Yeah.
Go ahead. Make my lunch.
That's right. It's a good night to be Chong Wang running wild. You know, the sad thing is, this is pre-Great Mighty Pooh. Conker stole Gex's joke. That is a possibility. Rusty Retro. Thank you for the follow. Or the raid. I don't know why I said follow. But yeah, like, what if the blokes at Crystal Dynamics went on down to Rare to see what they were cooking up, and they're like, oh, check this out. We're making this game, it's got a poop level in it. I'm like, oh, that's really funny. Let's steal that. We can have a poop level too. How you doing, Rusty Retro? What were you up to tonight? What were you doing tonight, Rusty _ Retro? They even like, I swear the intro to this game is taking a shot at Rare. Like, I think they knew at this point, like, we're gonna get compared to them. Playing PSP games on your actual PSP? Heck yeah. What was your favorite PSP game that you played tonight? And why was it... Hang on. Why was it Kix Plus Plus? Or Warriors of the Lost Empire. Or Lord of Arcana. Is Orge Battle? I don't know if Orge Battle is. Tactics Ogre is. Tactics Orge is. I don't think Orge Battle is on PSP. You wish you had any of those? Why was it Rengoku 2? It's really good, too. Tactics Ogre on the PSP is the best version to play of that game. They really streamlined a lot of the weirder, more obtuse mechanics. And to some people, that's like a step down, because now it just feels like... You're like, oh, this is just a Final Fantasy Tactics ripoff, but like... That's not a bad thing. Prinny or the Dracula X Collection is really good. That was a really good PSP game.
Money, baby.
A special purse. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm getting my fill of TV.
Dungeon Maker. I don't know. I don't know if it's got purse weapons. I need to play more PSP games. It's not, sadly, no. I wish it was. That would be sick. If they're just like, we're making a sequel to Arcana.
Instead of potato.
For the PSP. Hold on to your fucking butts, everybody. But yeah, thank you for that raid. If you're coming over in the Rusty Retro raid, I'm trying to get my numbers up. And raid viewers don't count. I think you count. But Twitch says you don't count. Right? Tell me about it. That's the wrong... Well, go there and follow Rusty Retro. But then when you're done following Rusty Retro, come on back, click that link right there. It'll help me. It'll help my viewership numbers. Yeah, I gotta get those pizza partner points. The main menu runs at full 720p, but actual games are shrunk into a small window. Ugh. You know that old man Twitch tell you what you watch don't count? I gotta get my Nielsen ratings up. I wish there was a database of the most watched TV shows of all time, so that I could compare my stream's performance to, like, the history of television, and be like, oh, I'm Herman's Head. I gotta do better with my life. Vita's the best way to play PSP games for capture? Yeah, you need a PSP 3000 for that sweet, sweet video out. Oh, don't touch the yucca. The PSP 1000 I don't think has video out at all. Maybe the 2000 does? I have a 2000 and I wanted to get TV out for it and I couldn't get it to work. I might be wrong about that. Maybe I was just dumb and had the wrong cables or something. You can look at pictures. You can show everyone all the photos you have on your Memory stick duo. More of a jag. On the air forever and only liked by old people. Hey, staying power is important. The PlayStation portable? Yes. Yes, you could absolutely.
Easy.
Porn on the go.
Another bug in my gut.
Main menu is 480p. Okay. That makes no difference to me. Another bug in my gut.
You varmint. You varmint.
Alright, we're 2/3 of the way to fly coins. I think this level might be cursed because I have dropped a few more frames. It's maybe a cursed level. 3D Three Stooges game, but it's the same thing. Damn, I would hope it would be like CinemaWare sees the success of Mario Party and like, we've already made this game. We've already made this game. Let's just turn it into 3D oyster cracker eating contest and call it a day. They're stooge shorts. Oh man. Probably would be better than Gex.
Varmint.
I'm a Stradivarius.
You varmint.
No. No. I mean, whether or not you like the Three Stooges game, I like it personally. But there are worse properties that have had video games made about them, for sure. I did not mean to put words in your mouth, Epic Potato Fiend. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Just under a lot of stress right now, trying to get all these fly coins. I got Grim Fandango over here trying to kill me. Yeah, every time you... Yeah, every single time you jump. Agrosaur. Oh, God. That's like an Australian cartoon, isn't it? Gex 3 has more sound effects. We've heard all the complainers. We've heard you, loud and clear. More sound effects for Gex, please. An Australian sex pest puppet. This is my least favorite part of the level. I hate this part of the level so much. It can suck a big old butt. Oh, fuck, fuck. Damn it. Oh no. Agrosaurus sells for $550 complete. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going to play that game, you're going to want all the lore and the manual and, like, the prestige of having the box on your shelf. Makes perfect sense to me. You gotta keep all the phony Agrosaur fans out. Set the price high so only true Agrosaur fans have a chance to enjoy it. Oh, my face. Ah! Still my face. Third face! Alright, alright. I don't blame him for laughing at this point, honestly.
Yeehaw, Harmon! Yeehaw! You varmint!
You never knocked me down.
Yeehaw!
Find out.
77 Gex coins. 77 Gex coins. 77 Gex. Oh, gross. You take one down, Gex it around. 77 Gex coins. It's so, like, original Game Boy, I think, is probably the weirdest console in terms of, or the weirdest platform in terms of what the most expensive games are for it.
Yeehaw!
Ed the Duck. Baby T-Rex, Agrosaur, Bamsa.
Yeehaw!
Got a real Ed the Duck's crazy castle on our hands here. Oh, god damn it. I should just take a death, honestly. Unless... Yeah, if these all just like, not that I need to hoard lives at this point or anything, but what's the downside? Prestige? Integrity? I care for none of these things. All I want in life is to kick towards Poop Town until I die. I play a lot of Super Solitaire. Did you know, Epic Potato Fiend, that the text interface from Super Solitaire is lifted entirely from the Super Nintendo version of Shadowrun? And yeah, it's Beam software. I don't know if Laser Beam is different.
Howdy, Miss Kitty.
Well, if you ever get around to it, you'll be like, hey, wait a second. These text boxes and font is the exact same as Super Solitaire. What would be the worst Amiga mascot character to get a long-running, fully animated television series and spin-off merchandise? That is a pretty cursed thought. I'm not gonna lie. You're inviting the devil into this home. Zool would be pretty bad.
You varmint!
I think I gotta go with Oscar. Just like the content of that show would be so foul. Ah, 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 ah. Nicky Boom. Nicky Baum. I hear chickens, but I do not see the chickens. Look at the jaggies on that moon.
Saddle up, hombre.
That's no moon, that's a JPEG. Ah, heck. Yeah, I think Alfred Chicken's an Amiga original. I don't like Nicky Boom's gut. I don't like his beer belly or his glowing pants. It's a lot of price tags. I'm sure it's been sitting on whatever shelf that was on for just the most months.
Nap time.
Big Nose the Caveman. Animated series. Oh, God. I remember when airbrushing was like the coolest shit. It was like, if you wanted to be a serious artist, you need to invest in an airbrush. Lop ears. You caught him playing with his carrot. Busted.
You varmint!
You varmint? You varmint?
You varmint!
Gecko chop, baby, yeah!
You had Big Nose the Caveman. Big Nose Freaks Out. What a good name for a video game. Good point, internet friend.
You varmint!
Keep them separate. Yeah, we're finding a lot of missing things in this level. We're at the end game phase of every collectathon where we're revisiting old stages and grabbing every single thing we can get our dirty little hands on.
sarsaparilla.
Wanna win fly coins? Then play Chicken Farm. Damn, you know what I want now? I want alternate reality Gex where all he references are like really fucking obscure video games. Like there's no way someone would know of all the things Gex knows about in the age that he came out in. Gotta look at his hands. Alright. No. I did not have to. I did not gotta. These things shouldn't be this hard to hit. Wait. Okay. I gotta get this health. Because I'm gonna randomly touch a cactus and die if I don't. We can't have that. They're both Melbourne-based. Weird. This is hell. This is hell.
Swinging for the fences, baby.
I'm positive I haven't gotten all these yet. Oh, they got names. El Nino, Bluefoot.
Here comes Charger.
Why did he not say any of the K's, Shadrock? Why did he ignore all of your K's? Beam Group started Laser Beam, a subsidiary to publish Nintendo games, obtained a Nintendo license. Weird.
Here comes Charger.
Block 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 block.
Yep. That's what's happening here.
Here comes Charger.
Thank you, Shadrock and Duke, for adding what this game was missing. Which is, of course, sound effects. What makes a good 100% and a bad 100%? First and foremost, I think... Oh, there it is. I don't want to be on the donkey. I don't want to be on the donkey. The donkey's too ice physics. Howie. Mandel. I think first and foremost, you have to have a strong desire to kill yourself every time you fall off a ledge. And then secondly, I have to keep playing because... Wait, he was in a box? That means I haven't gotten his power gem yet. Right? No, it does. Okay, never mind. Damn, that sucks.
Here comes Charger.
Or MisterRadon's top favorite video games for the Amiga Governor. Number 1, Chippy Brothers. Number 2, Snakestone Mucker Braid. Number 3, Golf Rats.
Snakestone
Number
Mucker
4,
Braid.
Cooper Kruger. Number 5, Space Lobster. Number 6, Cobra Penguin. Number 7, Commodore 64 parody subforum. Number 8, The Adventures of Slippy 1 and Cookie Dokie. Number 9, Ace. Number 10, Super Tube the video game. Number
Super
11,
Tube.
Super Space Bandits. Number 12, Super Channel the video game. Number 13, Crash Packsters subforum. Number 14, Midlife Crisis VR's. Number 15, Dinosaur Disco. Number 16, 80s Retro Game. Number 17, Star Fox Zero.
Guaranteed all 17 of those are better than everything else on the Amiga. Thank you, Dorky. So, I think that, I think there needs to be some kind of reward. It doesn't have to be meaningful, but I think when you start the game and you're loading your save file, it should make it clear that you have 100%.
MisterRadon top games. 1, Chicken Chaser, N64. 2, Dank Donkey Racer, SNES.
Dank
3,
Donkey Racer.
Fiddly Freddy, NES. 4, Desert Donkey Kong, 1990. 5, Donkey Kong Stops the Clock.
Donkey
NES.
Kong Stops
6,
the Clock.
Dr. Mario, SNES. 7, Dinosaur, D-Pad. 8, Frog Parents, NES. 9, Dino Racer, SNES. 10, Game Boy Advance Player 1, PlayStation 1. 11,
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance Player 2, PlayStation 2. 12, Game Boy Advance Player 3, N64.
Ah,
13,
twist.
Game Boy Advance Player 4, N64. 14, Nintendo
I think he's
DS,
broke.
PlayStation 2. 15, Z, N64. 16, Nintendo Z Plus, PlayStation 2.
One more coin. One more coin, and I think it's going to be in the next mausoleum. Yeah, this is N64, Sayla. How's it going? I didn't know there was an Amiga port of Space Quest 4. A lot of Space Quest 4 discussion today, I'm happy to say. Fuck, yes! Alright, so now the only thing that I'm missing should be that ledge that I fell off of. Oh no, I'm missing 2 paw coins? That could be anywhere. Even in this level. No! Some good hardcore Gex. Not necessarily in here, but like Retrograde Tom asked on Twitter, like, what's your favorite Sierra game? And a lot of Space Quest 4 discussions happening there. It's come up a lot in the last 24 hours of my life, that's all. Not necessarily in this room. How do I feel about the Atari 7800? I think it sucks. I think it's a fucking joke. Like, I could see... Had it actually come out in 84, like it was supposed to, I can kind of see it. But for Atari to be like, this is our NES competitor is absolutely laughable. mean, if I was going to play the 7800, I would play Ball Blazer, I would play Midnight Monsters, and I would play Ninja Golf, and that's about it. Alright, well now I don't know how I found that ledge. Yeah, 7800 version of Desert Falcon's alright. Dark Chambers? Dark Chambers is okay, it just needs... It needs a game. It's a good engine without a game attached to it. But yeah, I'm pretty down on most of the third generation systems that aren't the NES. And like I would rather play Master System than I'd rather play a lot of Master System than a little 7800. Where did I find... Oh no. Where the hell did I find that ledge at? What's up, Dispatch? Yeah, I think there's more 2600 games that I would like to play than 7800 games. Okay, there it is. There she blows. It's Western night here on Twitch. Is this a door? Okay, well now I'm very confused. The good news is we found almost everything in this level. The bad news is we haven't found everything in this level. I used to play a lot of 2600 Pac-Man. I grew up on that game. You can certainly make the argument that it is a bad version of Pac-Man, but like conceptually the idea is there, and that's enough for a 2600 game, I think. Sort of. The thing I'm missing, I don't. The fly coins, depending on where you die, I swear it's not this way for every level too, but sometimes when you die, the fly coins respawn. I don't know why that is. But I'm only missing a paw coin now, so I'm gonna put a checkpoint down, then it's not gonna matter. Personally, yes. Personally, I don't really like to go back to second generation games. Epic Potato Fiend, thank you for the follow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been a pleasure having you. But yeah, as someone who prefers objective-based gaming, I mean, it's the same reason I don't like Minecraft, basically. It's the same reason I don't like the 2600, is I need something to do. And a lot of the 2600 games are just like, survive or get score, and that's what you're trying to do. But there are some good games. Superman has completion. Haunted House has completion. You know what my favorite Atari game that doesn't have completion is Yar's Revenge. Yar's Revenge is fucking amazing. That's a good-ass game. Watch Huey, Dewey, and Louie roll out the giant bonk. But yeah, if I'm gonna play a game from like before 1985, it's probably gonna be an arcade game or a computer game. And that's, you know, anything else is a curiosity. It's not gonna hold my interest. Yeah, the standout games are very, very cool. But yeah, compared to like in television games are way more interesting. They just have a controller for aliens. The Vectrex is cool. The Vectrex is very cool from like a form factor perspective. The gameplay I'm iffy on. But that thing is gorgeous. Is Molly here? Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw. Hand to God, I'm not using a strategy guide. I swear I'm not. Talking about Spike on the Vectrex. Alright, we're done with the Western level finally. No more stupid cowboys. Let me just look and see real quick here. Was the Atari 2600 good? Good Atari Gex Paw coin notation. Games not named Yar's Revenge. It looks like there aren't many great matches for my search. Damn it. Yes. The answer is yes.
Let's get it on.
Yes, they are.
Yes, we have a winner.
I don't know very much about the Amstrad. I've seen Macaw do a couple Amstrad streams, and every time he's just playing like some fucking bizarre military game released in Hungary only. Alright, it's pirate level time.
It's tail time.
No, it's pirate level time. Acorn. Oh, man.
A pirate life for me.
PLC. What's up, Marmot? Okay, we gotta get all the coins plus 2 bonus coins. That's what we're here to do. We're here to collect coins and kick ass. Our phase. Hope you like pirates. Hope you like pirates, our phase. And I'm all out of coins. Oh no, do you need some coins? Can I give you some coins, our phase?
Well, it worked for Douglas Fairbanks.
Yeah, Douglas Fairbanks reference, you stupid kids. Pie ass.
Gotta love the tail.
How was your stream tonight, our phase? Did you win? I did see some Archimedes. I don't think I saw all of it. Hamster and Dino Saw made actual progress, not just sub-stories. The sub-stories are the progress, though. That's the point of that game. Oh, I remember Top Banana. I remember Top Banana.
My tail doesn't like you.
Isn't there like an Atari computer platform that has like 3 games for it, and that's all that is notable for existing?
I am the greatest.
That sounds like a threat.
Lights out.
Somebody's gotta do it.
Moving towards the future sub-stories. Yeah, you gotta keep an... It's true, you gotta keep an eye on what other sub-stories you can get to. I gotta play more Yakuza. I gotta do it. I've been planning on doing some big gaming this autumn. You know, autumn's my favorite season. I'm in the mood to do some big gaming. And not just N64 games, you know? Gotta do some other big games.
Night, night, baby. Yeah.
Big red, yellow leaf gaming, that's right.
Hey, forget about it.
That's the best part, Grix. That's the best part. You open the windows, you get all that fresh, crisp air, you have a big mug of apple cider, and you play video games. And what season does all the good video games come out in? That's right. Fucking autumn. Dorky, I gotta ask. Honest question. No judgment, but honest question. Did you request this game just so you could flaunt your Austin Powers emotes?
Show me the money, baby.
You didn't know. Just a serendipitous happenstance. We finish this up, I'm going back to Castlevania and wrapping that up next. Apparently only via glitch, because collecting the remotes takes you out of the level. So you could get all the coins and 2 remotes in one go, but you'd have to go back and get the other 2 remotes on other playthroughs. There is a speedrun glitch that apparently lets you collect remotes without exiting the level, but that would be the only way to do it. You're vying for Austin Powers to be the next legend and the first and only guest character in Apex Legends. We'll see what we can do for you, man. Yeah, no, just instant cannon. Yeah. So yeah, getting back to that. I think there needs to be some kind of reward. It doesn't have to be big, because that's That's a massive challenge. I think from a game design standpoint, it is extremely, maybe one of the hardest things to design is a proper reward for someone who's done everything there is to do in your game. Genuinely difficult thing to plan for. He did. He bent over in fear. I think that collectibles or any objective-based thing needs to stay gone once it's done. There can be like maybe a world state reset option in the menu, but you need to basically declutter the game by doing all the objectives. It's kind of lame, honestly. I've always felt that it's lame because me personally, I'm never gonna use it. Like, I'm done playing the game now. I don't want the item that makes it super easy. Like, I've finished, so I don't need it. I've never been a fan of that. Jumped a little too early there. No cubbies on the other side. Cubbies. There is a Gex wall to cling to, though. I gotta figure out how to get onto that. No. No. No, I might solemnly ooh as a joke, but you're never gonna get me on that one.
Gecko.
Secret ending, that's a good reward. Harder final boss. Yeah. Secret ending is probably the best normal 100% reward, in my opinion. Except for when it's like, we took the regular ending and we added fart sounds to it. Then I'm not happy. What the fuck? Yeah, Victor Iron's like, oh shit, that's a great idea. What? What? Huh? I'm supposed to get on this thing, aren't I? I'm still confused as to what the computer thinks is happening here. Ah, for fuck's sake. A loyalty mission. Oh no. Oh no. So I think this is bad. I think I figured out how the fly coin spawning works. And I hate it. If I'm right, it's awful. But only if I'm right. If I'm wrong, we're okay. Nope, I'm right. God damn it. Alright, so here's how the fly coin checkpoint system works in this game. You ready? You ready for some stupid shit? In a level where there are no checkpoints, if you die, you keep your fly coins on death. In a level where there are checkpoints, you have the fly coin state of the level saves whenever you drop a checkpoint. So if I went back and activated the checkpoint, those 4 coins that I just got would stay obtained. But if I die, because there is a checkpoint state with that data, I will lose all the coins I just got. It's like they half learned from Banjo-Kazooie's mistakes, but then committed a weirder version of them.
We'll follow you, preacher.
And it wouldn't be a problem. I would just sort of accept that as fact, except that in the levels that don't have checkpoints, you're just allowed to keep all your shit. You like losing the notes on death? I think the levels are too big. Like, I understand giving the player some kind of incentive to not die, but I do prefer... just removing collectibles from play. That scratches my brain in the best way. The only good part of this game is the animation when the skeletons blow up from a cannon. There's a lot of triangles. Man, Crash Bandicoot mechanics are like so weird. You know, it might be one of those things too that maybe I feel that way because, again, like, it's inconsistent. Because I probably would be like irritated by it, but I'd accept it. Except that in the remaster, they made it so that the notes are permanent pickups. And so, like, going from the 360 version to the N64 version is like, you feel it. You feel the step down, and you're like, ugh. So let me keep them. Some notes can actually be deleted from the game because any of Bottle's puzzles that has game footage. Oh, really? That's not good. I didn't know about that. Mario Sunshine Blue coins are not the worst collectibles ever, but they're damn close. They're real damn close. If they couldn't be traded for shines, it'd still be really bad. Ah, you did it again, Gex, you fucking goober. This is probably going to be the last level we do tonight. I kind of wanted to stream a little bit longer since I haven't streamed effectively in the last 3 days, but I do have work in the morning. I got to keep that in mind. And my motivation to go to work is so low right now that getting some sleep and relaxing is probably a good idea. What's so bad about blue coins? Where they're located, the fact that there's no tracker, but there is a finite amount of them. I know you, Running Wild. You'd make a wish for panties too. Don't you play like you wouldn't. Get a nice meal for lunch tomorrow. You know, I usually don't eat at work unless it's really like slow. I usually forego eating until after work. Yo ho ho and a bottle of Gex. Rub it on your necks.
Iceberg, get ahead!
Okay. Maybe we save this room for later since it is such a damage-filled area. Maybe we solve the mystery of this puzzle. Fucking Mario Sunshine, man. I just... That game gets in its way so much. The G in Jex is for jank, because this is a jank game. It is. It is a jank game. But I do really want to reiterate that, like, it's not bad. This isn't a game that I'm just like, oh, fucking Christ, I want to play this, you know? Like, is it what I really, really, really want to play when I hook up the N64? Probably not. But... Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go get the checkpoint again.
It'd be rewarding to ride the wall of death, but please be careful.
I think he said it'd be rewarding to ride the wall of death, but be careful. So he's kind of telling me, like, hey, this is what you're trying to do. Yo ho ho ho, eating a ho ho snack. Maybe I need to do a Mario Sunshine sub goal. The streamer will actually play Mario, will 100% Mario Sunshine if we get enough subs. And he will bitch the whole fucking time. Prophecy, thank you for the follow. Enough subs for a bucket hat, yeah. I saw someone at work, one of the customers at work had a bucket hat on. And I was just looking at him like, son of a bitch. That's me, my bucket hat. You piece of shit. Where is the checkpoint? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Yeah, it's not on this side of the skull. It's definitely on the other side of the skull. Also, have I not opened up this treasure chest? This looks a little suspect. No, don't. No, don't. Can't climb the other side of the rope ladder, of course. Why would you be able to? Rope ladders are one way only. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to climb the skulls, which means I probably have opened that treasure chest, which is closed
How do
after
you like
death.
me now?
Followed after I mentioned Sunshine, right? He's like, oh hell yeah. I love Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite GameCube game. It's the best one. Yeehaw. Eight out of 10. Trevron, how's it going? Pain out of 10. If every Mario game is a fruit featured in Mario Sunshine, Mario Sunshine is the durian. Am I blind? Am I nuts?
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
The best RPG on PlayStation that's either standalone or the first of its series. So what's in contention here? Xenogears, Vagrant Story. It might be Vagrant Story. Vandal Hearts. Suikoden. Legaia. Oh, Legaia's good. Dragoon.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
They've retconned that though, Dispatch. Yeah, Alundra 1 is PlayStation exclusive. It's a good haiku. It's a quality, factual haiku right there. Parasite Eve, I would put in strong consideration there. It was when Final Fantasy XII came out. They were interviewing what's-his-face about Ivalice. And he was like, ah, Vagrant Story doesn't really count. And I was like, you son of a bitch. You motherfucker. You just wanted to make little lizard people and they didn't fit into your little worldview. Fucking burger. Did the checkpoint not respawn? That's a problem. I think I just wasted all this time for no fucking reason. Shadow Madness. Jade Cocoon. Kadelka. Fucking Dragon Seeds. Shout out to Dino. Love that Dino. He's a good boy. He's a good egg, that Dino. Quality egg. on, Gex! Fucking Kingsfield. There's a PlayStation 1 game for you. I'm not very good at most of them, but I do like management games. Where are we going? Where are we going? What's the point? What's the point? Ah! Bonus coin. Is that it? Is that the whole point of this? It's kind of hard to tell with this camera. Yeah, Parasite Eve might be my personal answer, but I do like a lot of the games that have been mentioned. Karsha, Hoshigami. Hoshigami is a lot of fun. If you like too dense for their own good strategy RPGs, Hoshigami, baby. Valkyrie Profile. Ooh, Valkyrie Profile is a good answer. Oh shit, I missed one. For a second there, I thought the coin in the HUD was one I missed. HUD coin! Merriment Carrying Caravan is a game where you drive a weird no-tracks train across the maybe post-apocalypse Wild West landscape. Except... Ooh, that sounds very up my alley. Everything is made of triangles. The train's driven by anime girls? Fuck yes. Even better. I've always said the one thing that Koei games were missing was waifus. Ko Shibusa waifu. Yeah, alright. That looks cool. Yeah, this looks sick. I want to play this. This is bold to assume that the last 36 coins are all going to be in this segment of the level. But there really isn't much else to look at. There's a bonus coin missing somewhere too. There's nowhere else I can really look, I don't think. What's going on down here? Hey, what up, Skybox? Ah, yeah, that's a good Skybox. Uh-huh. Okay.
My tail doesn't like you.
Your boy needs a checkpoint. Hype squawk. I'm gonna avoid any platforming over pits until I can find a checkpoint. Summon Knight and Black Matrix, yeah. I always forget about Summon Knight. Oh yeah, the zip lines. This is hazardous and I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here yet. I want to go home. Let me down. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Trust in the tail time.
Gecko, sure, baby, yeah!
Oh god. I don't want to leave the level. Absolutely not. Where's the checkpoint? Popeye Gex. Not enough Popeye references. Honestly, maybe a little weird that there aren't any Popeye references in this game. Seems like the kind of shit Gex would do. Okay, alright, well, we're not dead, and that's the important thing.
Go first. Captain Stubing needs a back rub.
Cannonballs. I like the portrait of the skeleton pirate. The commissioned oil painting of the skeleton pirate. Alright, folks, I'm worried. I'm real worried. There seems to be a strong lack of good moral fiber emanating from this game right now. Oh! Okay. We got a clue. Tasty fiber. Fiber. $89. Wait, how did I miss that? There's two on the other side too? Completely missed that. $91. How many more levels are left after this? Let's check my Gex notebook. There's only 5 levels after the pirate level. There's the Roman level, the fantasy or the fairy tale level, the anime level, the gangster level, and the superhero level. We're getting pretty good progress here tonight. Slower than I would have thought, maybe, but I can't sneeze at these results. Oh shit! Rusty Retro writing the Gex jokes for Dana. Get back to work, Dana Gould. Or don't. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay. You take a vacation. You've worked hard enough. Yo ho, piratey barrel jumps. This game's just a Donkey Kong Country 2 ripoff.
Yard lad, I'll be saving you any minute. Soon as I poke out my eye and it's far off my leg.
Alright, what are we doing up here? You got coins! Gimme. Any sexy pirate wenches in this level? Sadly, no. Despite this game featuring a Baywatch star and Playboy model, it's the only sex you're allowed to enjoy when you're playing Gex. It's not gonna drop me on the... Okay. You get... You, oh shit, I'm on 1 health. Oh my god, this is tense. Please. Okay. Only one bit of bad news. Where's the bonus coin? Good question. Fair question. I'm pretty sure I get to keep it. Should we make that a certainty, you think? Did I just doom myself? Oh, there's like little scaffolds down here. I haven't been down here, though. That's gotta be where the coin is, right? I'm scared. Oh, there's like clingy bits too. There it is. Going up. Mega Gamer strikes again.
It's tail time.
Jesus
Yes, we have a winner.
Christ. Let's do a quick one of these. Let's stop the timer. Surprisingly, amazingly, Gex 3 civilized. That's Gex 64 or Gex 3D. Yeah, Gex 2. The second Gex game. And this one has an anime level in it, but all he does is make Star Wars jokes the whole time. Not this one, no. Not this one. This one has a fairy tale world and an anime world, and that's probably the two closest you'd get to that. Alright, clock is stopped. We're going to finish this game up this week. We're going to get to some other games, start cleaning up some of the stuff we got to finish. Thank you all for watching tonight. Thanks, everybody. Let's do a quick percentage check. Percentage check. We're missing. I think I've counted out that we're missing 9 mini games. So that's factoring in. Counting all the shit. Counting all the shit. Counting all the shit, 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 shit. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 13, 15, 18, 20, 23, 24, 26, 27 plus 9. 27 plus 9 is 36. Which means we got 12 more things, which means we are 118 over 154, which means we have crossed the 3/4 mark. There is an outside chance we can finish this game next stream. Because we're missing, like, you know, a lot of the cleanup in these earlier levels was just getting the fly coins. But in these later levels, like, you know, there's some stuff in the Roman level. There's 1 bonus coin in the bean level. But, like, the anime level, I'm missing a full mission objective, 5 paw coins, 2 bonus coins. The gangster level, I've only done 1 objective, 2 paw coins, 3 bonus coins. So, like, yeah, there's some stuff we can clean up for sure. Look at those numbers ticking up. Hot diggity damn. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I'd like to thank the following people, you, and everyone else that's here with you. But also special thanks to R-Phase for the big raid, Shadrock, Dorky, Duke Donuts for the constant stream of Ferdulis, keeping me sane, Rusty Retro, big raid, Jimmy Poopins, big raid, Cobra Commanda, big raid, Basehole, Ashen Circle, dropping some bits, Trachea with some bits, Dorky on TV gifting a sub to Cordyceps, Shadrock, 2-month sub, Duke Donuts, big old raid. Thank you all, everybody. And, you know, shout outs to my internet. We dropped a little bit of frames, but not a lot. So here's hoping things are stable and good. I will see you all next time. I don't think I have any... Well, I know that there is a day coming up this week where someone from out of town is going to be visiting me. I don't know what day yet. I think it's going to be over the weekend. So I think I'm going to miss a weekend day for streaming. But other than that, I don't really have any... There is a chance I might not stream tomorrow. The Lions are playing Monday night. Bloop, 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 bloop. Might have to watch that. But maybe I'll just do like a little slightly later, slightly shorter stream. Or maybe I'll just say, fuck it, the Lions suck.
Here comes Charger.
Duke Donuts.
Red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp,
French
frying
fries.
an egg, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg, red apple, banana, green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg, red apple,
Red
banana,
apple.
green apple, banana, French fries, fried shrimp, frying an egg.
Fanta and pretzels is a thing I got an ad for. Oh, shit. I can't watch this stream because I have to... Damn it. I have to stream this game. I can't spoil it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. We're going to raid Sharpie tonight. We're going to raid Sharpie tonight. Sharpie is doing his Sega Crusade. He's playing every North American Saturn game. He is a challenger. He's invited me to the challenger team. We are teammates. Big fan of Sharpie. Big inspiration if you like the N64 100% challenge. Sharpie is not the first challenger I knew of, but he was definitely the one that kind of inspired me the most to go down this dark and weird road. Bloodstream. So we're going to raid Sharpie. I'll see you all next time. Thanks everybody for watching. You're the best. We may not get the beige hat, but we'll still, I guess we'll still keep trying for partner or whatever. See what the fucking point is, but yeah, alright. Next time. Bye, lizards.